Alright. We should be live, up and running. We should be live, up and running. Just a moment, guys. Let's put the shit in other places. Alright. Over here. Put it here, and why not here as well? Boy, that's an interesting video to look at. Hold on, I'm gonna save this. It's from Chris Pauly. Oh no, it's from Quendia. Never mind. From 21 minutes ago. Alright, we'll watch it in a bit. Alright, yeah, we should be fine. Alright, yep. That's about it. Let's head to the Mystic. She's already parked on Elten. For the Hystria. I have a few munchies because I'm planning today making it a big stream, so have stuff in front of me. Seems like nobody's here.
Every time I think of you and it takes me to a special place in my mind where we can be together.
Get this out. No, I don't have any feed. Let's do this for now. Agris is turned. Yep, we have simples. We have that as well. Be very fast with it. Alright. I want to get one of these. What's my blood rate looking like? 235. Yeah, let's I mean, I'm gonna do that. Just like that. Yep, with all of these instead. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't wanna... what was this now? Yep. Oh, it's so much faster with church buffs and all that stuff. Last night I was here for a little bit. I couldn't sleep and I just came to Hystria to grind, literally. It was quite relaxing actually. I went to sleep straight after. I decided to give Hystria a little bit of a different approach. Kind of, how can I say, focus a little bit more on making money than what I was previously doing, which was just grinding Desperate Elten. Because the difference in performance is not that big, but it's noticeable, especially if you want to focus grinding on the Elten on a lot. The Desperate Elten rotation is the better rotation, but it's not the better rotation if you will not focus the Eltens. So we'll see what we do today, see what we get today actually. But I'm killing everything, literally, otherwise I'm overgrinding the entire rotation. I believe this is where seasonal players should be coming in day one. let's turn this stuff. I almost forgot about him. I do have a TET click for today, which is really cool. We'll have that when we get the money for it. If it goes to... Sorry, I have a tri-click to go to TET. If it goes to TET, we're attempting a pen. So that's happy noises. I've been excited on getting my belt, actually. Red shard. If I go really sweaty on this spot in particular because of the mob density, I actually can't have a 100% uptime on the Black Spirit Rage. But at that point, it's just not fun. At that point, it really is not ideal. Wait, what? Oh, they really need to fix this. Hey, what's up? The Lahn dream is dead for me, yes. I was thinking about PvPing on her, but I just decided to give up for a little bit on her. I'm having more fun with the Awakening Mago in PvP. She's really fun, Awakening Mago. We might do some AOS today on her practices. She's really, really fun. I haven't done any research on her, I'm just like playing her intuitively, which so far seems to be working. She's jumping wilder than a Sork. It's amazing. Hey man, thanks so much, Red. Don't get me wrong, Lahn is fun, it's just that it gets boring really fast. It's fun to go and grind on the class once a week, something like that, you know? I think that's a better approach. Just spend a day grinding on her and then leave her for a while. She's just too repetitive, There's nothing about that class that gives you a choice to play differently. Playing differently on Lahn means losing performance. She's incredibly locked. And I've put my video on her on an indefinite delay. I don't think I will even get to make it. I've decided not to go that way. Even though I wrote the script of it already, I'm kind of not feeling like it's a good video to make right now. A little bit of news from the kitchen, guys. We might not see the 50 hours of Lahn. I feel like I'm slow for whatever reason, I'm not sure why. Really oiled up this run, haven't I? I have all the drops, 300% drop, right? Without a tent, by the way. I've been saving all of my stuff for this particular moment, kind of. So that when I start grinding something, I will have the maximum income of money without buying a tent and have the maximum drop. I know about the river rotation. It's not worth for me to go there. This rotation has... It's about, I would say, roughly 30% behind on the river rotation. But makes 30% more money than river rotation. I'm interested more in that. I already have 150 hours plus. But yeah, the river rotation is optimal, honestly. I'm just not farming the Elten there. Especially right now with the trash increase, the prices of it. It's really, really cool to be Hystria. I'm making about 950. If I get lucky, can get to 1 billion. Whoops. Jump for shame. This is the vodka rotation here. You get more vodkas than anything. Also, this has a good density of Eltens as well. You actually can farm them without worrying about getting dry on Elten. Drop your Elten on 900 hours. Well, you are unlucky. You are unlucky. I think I'm kind of approaching Hystria in a different way now. I also farmed probably 30-40 hours on the Desperate Elten rotation, but it's just that you're not making any money there, man. And it's like you're wasting your time, so I would rather make, or rather be lucky enough to near 1 billion silver an hour than have a chance to get, a better chance to get the Elten and make 500 tops. It's just a big waste of time at that point. You'll never do the compass grind, doesn't feel worth telescope on the other hand. True. Telescope is... it's a much better incentive. It's a quality of life, an actual quality of life increase. It's a little bit of a PvPer's thing if you think about it. Upper Gryphon has lower chance to drop it than here. There are less crushers there than the Eltens on the rotation. Just that you make better money on Gryphon. That's why people are going there. It's still not that much higher. I've seen a person drop it in my party though. I've been lacking purpose when it comes to my grinding video. I'm always grinding. I've always been grinding before I started focusing more on the gear, if that makes some sense. Gear came secondary for me. I was grinding for treasures, and I've geared by grinding for treasures. I need more purpose behind my upgrades. That's why it's so fun to make switches from AP to accuracy, from VR to evasion, because the grind is specific. You're grinding to be viable, and it kind of gives you more purpose than simply grinding for AP. Grinding for AP is boring. It's like really, really boring. If I don't get my Pantone Grad click within 2 clicks, I will be going for another accessory. Favorite grind spot, asks Rav. Oof. Well, man, I need to be honest with you. Probably one of my favorite grind spots for sure is Jade Forest. Jade Forest is just fun, man. Except when you get the Double Trouble boys. That's when it's not fun. But it's kind of my favorite grind spot, I would say. Sakurai underwater. Man, that's a relaxing thing to be in. Sakurai is a baby. I know, it's a spot that's, whoops, shame. It's a spot that is kind of a meme nowadays. It's still probably more money. Nah, I think Hystria right now makes more money than Sakurai on average. Could you believe it? Huh. Even with the increases of frenzies, I don't think Sakurai is making more money than Hystria. That's just because Hystria is buffed. If they buff Sakurai, man, I know one person that will be rejoicing like mad. Zetian. Hystria got buffed, man. I made 950 million ever since the buff on an hour, and I'm not an optimal class for it. Sakurai is something like around the same. If we get the frenzies, I'm taking frenzies into consideration. Garmoth also takes frenzies into consideration when you put them in. It actually calculates the prices, which is great. That's a good thing. What's up, Shalon? Nice to see you, man. Shalon is jumping everywhere. Shalon comes on YouTube. Shalon comes on Twitch. He's like a damn chameleon, that guy. He's everywhere and he's everything. People don't understand the buffs on Hystria. Like, they don't get it. They don't get how much money you're making with accuracy. They just think, it's just like 30%, and I'm like, what? You think it's just 30%? Or rather, I should say, they think it's just 30% on the base. I think that's fair thing to say. But then you put your Agris, the yellow loot scroll, and all of a sudden it's a lot more. True. That is true, Bobby. That is true. I plan on going all of my Agris here today. Like, all of it. I don't plan on stopping the stream until I finish my Agris. Man, getting CC'd like this with Suck Mystic is just miserable. I saw an Elten here bugged in the wall, by the way. Look at this. I see him. Can I get him from here? Ah, he reset. Alright, cool. Buying apartments, man. Hope it goes smooth. Hope it goes smooth. I'm happy that I'm done with the buying apartment part myself. Oi, I'm CC'd like a... What the hell? I'm the CC guy, not you guys. Not using my crouching move properly. The thing is that if I skip mobs, because I'm like really focusing on killing all the leftovers, I'm literally overcrowding the rotation. I'm overdoing it. I think it's because of habit, longer. Really, I think it's just because of habit. I feel comfortable here, and I'm not worried about getting it, you know. When it comes around. I think it's just a little bit like this. I have tested it, and I can't. I'm not really sure if it's better silver. Perhaps it's class intensive. 7 Elten is good, but I'm not sure. I think I'm just doing good here. I'm not worried about contest. Very few things in this game scare people more than a full AP awakening mystic. Sorry, Suck Mystic. It's like when you see it, you know he looks at you different and you die. It's a little bit strong. How much trash loot? Last hour with Agris I made almost 25. I was 24.8 or something like that. But granted, I went 7 Elten with my awakening. I have no comparison with... Also, I went there last year. I don't even recall the rotation exactly. Yeah, Mystic is also, how can I say, she likes this rotation because of the chain pulls she can make. Like what I'm doing with my crouching move. I'm about to show you. Not sure if you play Mystic. It's like this thing. I'm pulling packs together while they're pairing up. You know, it's kind of the strength of it. 7 Elten they're a little bit more spread and randomly positioned, I believe. That's fair assessment of mob positioning, whatever. Pretty sure this overall is, for many classes, the better rotation. People kind of use the argument this here little spot that you have is the bane of the spot. The fact that when you connect the old rotations, they're having gaps in between. And unless your class is capable of moving between those gaps, it's kind of a meme. And there are classes that literally are not that good. What I'm saying is that you probably wouldn't come around here with a stuck Guardian. You probably would stay 7 Elten. But 7 Elten has a cap. 7 Elten has a cap, similar to the pillar rotation on Sakraya. Like, you cannot go above 10k blue there. You have to extend. You have to go through the corridor. Oh man, I'm looking at it and it's a 0.5 second cooldown, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get it, and I didn't get it. It didn't buffer through. I need to be more mindful of my crouching move. It's too important to throw like that. I'm so happy that they added the Hystria node, by the way. I was really happy that they did. I invested all my energy for a long time to get it to max level. I think on Elten rotation you might see more Lahns than anything really. Okay. It's about, for me personally, with my gear, I can scratch above 900 million average, for sure. Without going too much on the consumables. Right now I'm gonna scratch probably 1 billion because I used a lot of trash loot increase. Sorry, not trash loot increase, apologies. A lot of, come on! Brain fart. Brain fart. A lot of item drop increases so I don't have to buy for 10. Is this Suck Striker? Yes. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Hey, Master Elias, how you doing? Technically, I am striking. Yes, indeed, I am. On that, you're right, man. I'm striking with my fists and my feet. I do feet strikes. Is this it? Yep. Succession? Yes. Suck Mystic is a better Hystria grinder. It's a mobility thing. The fact that I can be more snappy, I can use elbow edge. I mean, I can use elbow edge viably. If Pearl Abyss ever decide to make a PvP change, I spoke with Travesty about this. I was like, dude, imagine what would happen with Mystic Mobility if they allowed us to use elbow edge in Awakening without breaking through. Oh my god. Obviously, like, here's the thing, you cannot do it because they have to add a separate key bind for it. But we spoke about it and it was like, yeah, that's gonna be such a good change in the right direction. Why not Awakening? I'm bored. Really, I'm just bored of Awakening. I'm bored of Awakening like crazy. Awakening is just... It really boils down to what I said earlier about Lahn. Awakening is the same thing all over again, with no choices behind it. Here with Suck, I can keep myself engaged. I can, you know... Well, my Thunder Pound is on cooldown. I can use Spiral, Soul Basher. Then I can save my thing here for this back. You know, there's a little bit of a thought behind the things that I'm doing. Keeps you up. The music overlaps my voice, right? That should be a little bit better. No worries, man. Thanks for thanks for letting me know that it was happening. Let's get some Coke. Man, when this happens, it totally shuts down my Mystic. It's so annoying. These connection issues that have been occurring for Mystic ever since the reboot. When you go too fast to the point where the game is kind of like, whoa, 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 hold up. Thanks a lot, man. That was the idea of the channel to begin with. I'm happy that I was able to help. That's the purpose of Verdict, man. It really started with Mystic, but there's only so much you can do with it. I had this one guy come around, it was probably last year or something, on one of my streams, and no, it wasn't last year, it was this year, and I was grinding. No, it was actually last year. Yes, it was last year. It was in December. And he said, man, I've been playing Mystic Succession for, he said something along the lines of, ever since release or whatever, and I'm seeing you grind Hystria, and I'm looking at things that nobody has ever done before in terms of combos, and now I'm understanding how far behind I was. And then he started watching my videos quite well. Sorry, quite a lot. And he became quite better. He was farming quite well. He shared that story, man. It feels good, you know. It feels good to be recognized for what you're doing. Not to mention that there aren't that many Suck Mystics that you could see playing PV. Unfortunately, we're a dying breed. We're less than the coursers in the game. There are less Mystics than coursers. Let that sink in. And that's entirely Pearl Abyss's fault, by the way. There he goes. He's ranting about Mystic again. What have you done? What have you done? All I'm saying is that they're not doing much to bring people to the class. They're not advertising. They're not doing anything. They're not like, oh shit, look at this. Mystic can do that. They're not capitalizing upon all their classes. They're like, ooh, Maegu, ooh, Wusa, ooh, Dracania. Fuckers. Or a little busy fuckers. Mystic needs a nerf. I'm going to find you in real life. I'm going to give you a kiss on the cheek. And afterwards beat you. I'll beat you into submission to retract that bullshit statement that I just heard. Or rather, that I've just read. What do you mean? You mean like Succession Mystic, BVP, or PV Awakening? Like, what do you mean by nerf Mystic? I'm not sure Mystic can afford to get nerfed right now. I think that's gonna be just dead. Close to strong and LV of Beatles. Ah, I got fooled. Just strolling outro, you man. Yeah, Brandon, I'm having 300 right now myself. I saved quite a little bit for that. I have these Foxfires, I have these events, there's if somebody gets to do a boss shrine thing on the server, then I'm gonna get also another 20% from that perhaps. I'm super annoyed at the fact that the boss rewards are sheet AP. Like, they are sheet AP. So, here's how messed up this is, man. They're actually sheet AP. And the brutal part of it all is that when I hit my pen belt, I will be exactly 1 AP away from having 316 my succession. So when that happens, when I get a boss, I'll be really strong. Oh, guys, I forgot about one thing that we need to do here. All of these bad boys needs to go on cooldown. All of these bad boys need to go here on cooldown as well. How much evasion are you at right now? I sold my evasion gear. I'm probably at about 1.2 peak if I buff myself with a house buff, which is actually viable, but it's not at any. It's tankier than DR is for sure, but it's by no stretch of the imagination a build somebody should be going for. What artifacts? Here I'm running the wild. If you're talking in PvP, and I'm still running with Blur in PvP. Right now, one of the cool things about Mystic is that I've noticed that you can do a lot better if you go with a lot of DR and a little bit of evasion on top. I've noticed this to be the case, and I feel like you can make Mystic work that way. You can really make Mystic work that way. Just go a lot of DR, try to get above 500 and what, 20? And then get to 12k evasion, and you will be doing good, actually. You'll be like, wait. I'm tanking full AP, and the evasion guys are not capable of killing me. Sorry, the accuracy guys are not capable of killing me. So it's really cool to see that, but it's so conditional, right? It's depending on which class you're fighting. Because if they have too much damage and accuracy, it doesn't matter. Yeah, she has a CC bot for sure. My guild, they really want me to come around and be that CC bot, but if I were to be in Node Wars, a CC bot, I would really have to play Awakening. Because there's no need, like, Succession Mystic is not played as a CC bot. Suck Mystic has the damage to kill, like, a lot of people. She's not a fragger, she's a little bit onto the sides more often, but if you play Awakening, you can be in the thick of things. Then watch your React video all the way, but one review said you didn't use protection skills. You do have on my lantern? Alright. I don't want to talk about the lantern really, please. I'll get fired up. How much trash am I pulling here? About 25 tops, if I'm sweaty. But I'm chilling right now, so I'm not focused on trash. Perhaps I'll make 23, 24 peak. I played as a fragger once. It worked. It really did. It worked, but it was so... You really depend on your 100%, you really depend on far too many things. She cannot be a consistent fragger. She's not obviously made to be one, so... Like Mysticon suck, she just has the damage. She really has the damage. If you're capable of, if you can get to a squad of players without them noticing you and immediately shutting you down with a grab, because you are an easy class to grab, you will be able to survive and do a lot of damage to that platoon. But it's not suck Lahn, right? It's not like something tactical nuke incoming, boom, 10 people dead, leave. It's not like a suck Lahn. You don't think suck Lahn is a made raid class? Okay, sure. That tells me a lot. Suck Lahn dives into the thick of things, man. Oh, like that. Okay, my bad. Okay, sure. Yeah, Hystria, if you're extremely sweaty, you can make a billion. But also remember that Hystria is a spot that drops caprades and accessories, and as such, the spot is extremely marketplace dependent. And scrolls are not the main profit here. I prefer Mystic on defense. I really do prefer Mystic on defense compared to Flex. I don't like Flex. I prefer staying home and killing people. Because I'm not getting focused, and I can really make my class shine just because of that. Because Mystic is one of the classes that the moment you start focusing her, she's like, you know, she's really starts lagging. That is true. That is true. Last time I went to a node war, it was the same things. There was a Shy in front, there was a Dracania in front, there was a Zerker, a Valkyrie, Guardian. Not a single gauntlet in sight. If there is one, it's like it's either the striker that is just too used to playing Awakening, or the Mystic like me that's too used to playing the Mystic in general. You know, just somebody that is being taken for the count. I really want to play Node Wars. It's just that when I'm playing with my guild, man, it's such a guaranteed loss. I like the guys, I really do, but it's a guaranteed fucking loss. It's dude, we don't have the numbers. We're strictly Bulgarian guilds. We try to mark people sometimes. We're not doing good onto the diplos, which just. It's like we're going out there to get crystals. It feels like that, so I just don't wanna. It doesn't feel compelling. Monkey boy, hey beautiful, monkey boy. Oh yeah, dude, we know. Don't worry about it. We know. We know. We know we're pathetic. And they're trying, though. They're trying, but we have people that are. You know, we don't have a dev squad. We have a Hawacha, one in the Hawacha, and 3 people AFK on dev. While we try to race against another guild or whatever, and we're trying to survive. Now from what I understand, because I haven't been on a node war for a while, now our tactic is to survive so we get rewards. Man, we have 3 people or 4 people in the entire guild that are capable of fragging, and I'm one of them. I went, as I told you that one time for fragging, I went 86 kills for the node. I was so close to getting. And I was the second one. We have another Sork that is really, really good. We have three people that are really capable of fragging. 3 people that can play well and get the kills. But when we get the node, man, we've had, for I would say what, 4 or 5 months, we've had 5 nodes total. I think we had Quint heal twice or 3 times, a Hex Sanctuary, and something else that I forgot. Yeah, they're starting to play node war classes. We're getting archers, we're getting wizards, witches. We're slowly starting to move towards the direction of actually not going with the mains, but focusing on classes that can carry node war. How much is 24-25 cash in Hystria? What do you mean? In terms of simply vendoring it, or in general the silver? This will be a very poor hour for me. This will be probably like 22 from what I see, because I'm paying attention to chat. I'm not that focused on being sweaty. I just don't want to be. If you vendor, I think 24k last night for me was 560 million. Or was it 460? 560? I think it was 560. We'll check after I'm done. After the next hour, I will be using my... We'll be using my map to go out, vendor, reset, and I'll come around to finish with another 2 hours. A fast class is not the... actually, fair point. You do want a fast class, but you want a class that is a combination of fast plus being capable of grinding in the AoEs. A great class for this here is suck Lahn. Maegu suck. Wusa suck. Mystic is really good because of how fast she moves between camps, but she's not good at the clear speed of the camps over here. She deals damage. Don't get me wrong. She's nice, but she's far from being what a Maegu can do here. Even after nerfs. And I like grinding Ancients. I really like grinding Ancients. There is something about the mobs in general. I feel... I don't know. I guess it could be a little bit of nostalgia. They were a little bit too strong on release, yes. They weren't Awakening Guardian, which was just... And Suck Sage on release, right? But definitely. They were too strong. Suck Sage on release was Succession Dracania times 2. Suck Sage on release was the definitive one-shot. It wasn't the stacked up Brimbolt Strike that people didn't know how to play against. No. It was... It was a boom, you're dead. Suck Sage was insane on release. I think that's the most broken release of a class in PvP in the history of the game. I don't think it's... anything comes close to Suck Sage. Suck Sage made me take a break from the game. What are you trying to prove here, Woman? Are you like just stating random facts, not keeping up with the conversation? Because it looks like it. I have my central market? No, 4 minutes. Oops. I'm not getting any summer things here though. I really want to get more of them. No, Wogno. I was talking to Wogno, not Wog. Or whatever the correct pronunciation would be. Because we were talking about Maegu and Wusa both being too strong on release to the point where the disbalance was more evident than it ever was. And we're talking about Striker release all of a sudden, or Striker being too strong. How many hours in this accursed land? I'm pretty sure I've passed 160 already. But I can tell you I have 150. I stopped counting after 120-ish, something like that. I was like, just, yeah, there's no reason to count. It just furthermore adds to my misery. But I'm for sure above 160. recent. Gryphon Upper is such a trap for the Elten piece. The Crushers, apparently, from what people say, have the same drop rate as the Elten, and you kill the same. You kill. You kill less butchers for the same amount of a chance during the drop event. Because usually the drop event comes with a 50%. But if you go into Hystria with the drop event, you have a higher chance of getting it. This is what people have stated. That the Butcher has a lower percent chance to drop, but gets to around the similar to what Elten is if you have the 50% drop. And the Elten is still better. Oh man, as I said earlier into the stream, I've seen a guy get it. I was actually excited about him. I was like, oh yo, dude. Then I was like, should have been me. Should have been me. It's a good idea to go Gryphon Upper because of the money that you make, because it's better. It was better than Hystria prior to the buffs of Hystria. Right now you should be sticking to Hystria grinding for Elten piece. I'm not focusing on it for these particular hours because I really just want to make some money as well. But probably time will come while I'll be moving back to the Desperate Elten. True. Yes, you are absolutely right. It's the same money. You spot on. Some dude told me, man, on my video where I'm talking about Gryphon Upper, the buffs of Gryphon Upper, and I'm like, he's saying something along the lines, dude, what are you talking about? Gryphon Upper is 1.5 billion silver an hour with a good party. I'm like some people are. It's not a reality check that they need. I'm not sure what they need at this point. Somebody thinking they're making an average 1.5 billion on Gryphon Upper. They probably went there, got 7 accessories, and well, this is what you're making an average. Oh, players. Probably you were making that before the collapse of the tongue rats on the market, when they were costing 120 mil each. Probably you were doing that if you would get 3. Probably you were doing that if you have shiny party. The conditions are far too big to get. Also, what classes are you getting? Also, do you know that you can actually overfarm it? Yeah, that's a possibility. This can't happen. No, the buffs aren't up yet on Gryphon Upper. Wait, am I wrong? Wait, dude, they buffed 17 spots last patch. It's hard to keep up. Didn't they buff Gryphon Upper to consume less aggros and increase the trash number? I need to go check my video, man. Like, they buffed so many spots, it's hard to keep up with the changes. Yo, I'm all over the place with this pack. Holy shit. The update is live. Alright. Pow. Poo-poo, grant me the Elten. No. Man, they should make a Fuaru drop Elten. And also, something else than just Cappers and Scroll here. Make it be able to drop a Maneuver box. Make it be able to, I don't know, just make the Fuaru exciting, man. Like, when you see a Fuaru here, you're like, a Capper Stone. Woohoo. Boo-hoo. I've done 40... no, I'm not sure if I've done 40. Hold on. I'm not sure. I don't want to speak out of my ass. I need to check before I talk on this one. I need to check. Actually, why not? Let's just go check. Summary. Griffin Rissia Temple. I don't have it. I have one from 2 months ago, just one. I've never put it. It's 32. Not sure what the party is. Can't keep track of that. Man, I'm so upset that Gyfin Lower crashed the way it is with the Capras. Capras are down in 30% price, accessories are down in 30% price. That's like the spots, 30% of the money is just gone also, because usually Capras and accessories are about 30%. I'm a little bit upset with that, because I really like Gyfin Lower. And I like it and not at the same time, because I can't grind there with my Stuck Mystic problem. Aethor shoes, eh? Oh man, what do you guys think the 4-piece would be? Let's look at this properly right now, alright? Let's look at this properly. So the one set from these is, sorry, the 4 sets. Sorry, yes, the one set of the Slumber Origin is max HP 100, monster damage reduction times 10. Slumbering Origin Armor 3 set effect, max HP 30. You know what I think the 4 set will be? Just following it logically. So they gave monster AP. They gave they gave a lot of health. So they cannot keep on giving health right now. The set pieces already give too much health. You know what I think it will be? I think they'll actually give flat DR and evasion with the set. I really believe they will. They're gonna give flat DR and evasion with the set. Or it could be monster AP. That's actually not a thing. That's probably more likely, actually, when I think about it. I think it's going to be more likely to give monster AP there, like 10 monster AP. Need more HP. Nah, stop with this Node War. With this Node War BS bias talk you guys are doing here. Well, we didn't get any accessories this hour. Hold on, what do I need to pop now? I need to pop. I need to pop this. And what else? How am I 30% behind? Probably there was something that we lost. We've got 0. We had just 2 shards, so this is gonna be a horrible hour. Overall, the hour concluded with about 20. So we have 8.7 here and 4.2. So it's like 22k, almost 23k concluded. What do you think about the new Guild War system? I'm very biased of it because I hate being griefed. I'm primarily a PvE player. And griefing, especially as a streamer, I can be extremely biased because I have been griefed like absolutely mad griefed. Especially somebody that has quite a little bit of fame tied to a YouTube channel such as ours here. I've been griefed like crazy. I've been griefed to the point where I've spoke with community managers about the griefing. I've had people chase me on Gyfin Rissia Underground for 3 hours straight during a drop event, not allowing me to farm, trying to kill me to mobs. Like literally, that has occurred to me. Overall, I don't know. I don't want to give too much of an opinion about it because people will get upset. I think I do not want to not be able to fight for my spot if people grief me, but at the same time, if people karma bombed me, then they should pay a heftier price. Sorry, karma bombing, that wasn't what I meant to say. I wanted people that abuse karma on different characters they should pay a higher toll, which they will, because it's gonna be a count wipe. And if they keep on griefing, I don't know. With all honesty, just having a warrior that is perma red for the easy grab and griefing people, you have to be a degenerate to be like that. It's just. Hey Fabian, yeah, I'm not sure if it's if stream sniping is a bannable offense. All I know is that target griefing is considered, but something like not necessarily harassment, but it's considered an offense potentially bannable or taken action against. Something like you're not capable of, you know, they can restrict certain things. They can ban you from queuing AOS and stuff like that. So probably they can do other things. I'm just not aware of what the penalty for these guys was, but the guys that were griefing me were penalized. Oh, that's all I know. You know what type of idiots these guys were? Let me tell you this story because it's absolutely ridiculous. This is how you know that they really did target me. So I lost at about 2 hours in. I lost my sanity and I called them the R word. You know, the Reds are, yeah, I just said that. I'm like, that's just Red are, right. And they reported me, and the community managers came after me and said, we understand the situation, but please don't say that. And I'm like, wow. So they were really going after me, and they said, apparently so. I'm not sure. You know, Pearl Abyss, I've been a little bit iffy with them lately. Really iffy. Because, you know, it's actually a viable argument. You can't have such a large stream of players and at the same time release such controversial updates. You should have delayed them. You should have just made players settle down a bit. The biggest increase since 2021 in player base. And they up the cron prices in outfit. The biggest income in player base, and they're removing guild wars, or rather forced wars. You know, it's kind of, yeah, you are completely right, Fabian. I do agree with that. I think people will just come around your spot and they'll grind over you with a better class that can outgrind you. If they see me, for example, look at this right now. If a Valkyrie comes around right now, she grinds here better than a Sec Mystic, and she'll probably just stay there, and it's going to be a contest until somebody decides to leave. It's a ridiculous thing. And this is prone to happen, by the way. This is prone to happen. It will happen. People will complain about it because it's ridiculous. And if they're taking this approach with warring, then I think there should be, I don't know, I don't like the way the game-ish direction is taken. Because they're turning it into a single-player game. If somebody griefs you, then go into the Marnie round. Like, that's a stupid approach to have, man. That's a stupid approach to have. I need to change the radio. NCS either puts bangers or it's the worst thing to listen to. I'm not doing my rotation properly. I'm getting lazier with every hour, guys. No more Lahn? Nope. I untagged her. Lahn gave me everything that I wanted her to give me. The class's depth is something I'm not willing to cope with. I don't want to sit around and get bored. And the only purpose of me playing Lahn would be just sufficiency. I don't feel like that's I just don't engage with games like this. I want the purpose to come from enjoying to play the class and not play something just because of its performance. Once you start playing games like that is when you get good at a class. So just suck Lahn is, man, 2 hours of practice and you're ready to go and be a top fucking... Whoops, that was a stupid thank you. And you're already a top performer. In PvP I was really tempted to give it a go because it looked absolutely fantastic. But it's the same thing in PvP as well. Once you learn the movement it becomes very generic. And it's easy to play. It's an autonomous class if I could say so. It's the same thing. It's almost the same rotation in PvP and PvE. It's just a matter of you learning out your mobility through the aerial system. She is absolute garbage in PvE. She's a steaming pile, for sure. And I can't believe that buffs that gave ability 70% damage are not enough. Like, that just speaks volumes. They did address these changes and label them PvP changes, but like they impacted PvE a lot. And even with the impact of PvP, it barely did anything. Just tells you how bad the class is in PvP. Sorry, in PvE. I have a guildmate. Listen to me, guys. I have a guildmate. He's playing nothing but Awakening Lahn. He's never known anything. He's never known what a class does. He doesn't have a Garmod.com. He doesn't care about anything. He's such a pure soul, right? He's just playing what he likes to play. And he reached out to me. In his desperation of noticing, man, I feel like I'm not doing any damage. He just reached out to me and I was like, I told him where exactly Awakening Lahn's situation, where exactly Awakening Lahn is in the entire situation. And he was so depressed to figure out that there are classes that farm almost twice as much as what he would farm. Where he farmed, whichever it is. Like, Awakening Lahn is not, by any stretch of the imagination, a viable class. It is actually a suboptimal class. In the long run, what you need to make Awakening Lahn work is not there for the kit. You are extremely tier 3 add-on dependent and there is no way to make that work. Going into the pre-awakening for another tier 3 add-on is not working. And Lahn in general is just... man. And I did a suggestion, like just make Mangler on a lower cooldown or remove its cooldown, make it spammable after very important ability to a little bit increase the length of the combo so you can not throw all of your kit in about 2 seconds and then sit with your puppy eyes hoping that you get something from your spammables which don't deal anything. Flow Vice on Lahn is just, you can't have a tier 3 add-on that makes you viable, like the tier 3 add-on which solidifies you as a class on such cooldown. And Mangler, which is your highest form of damage. Yes, usable while on CD with reduced damage on Mangler. I think this will fix Lahn. This will fix Lahn on Awakening. Succession is in need of an entire overhaul. I know people are getting, what do you mean by that? Well, Succession is the entirety of her kit is setting up for one ability. You don't want to have these kits. And if you ask me what do I mean, well, her F key, her SF key, all of these is you buffing yourself and debuffing the target so that you would LMB RMB on them. And your LMB RMB is in PvP something like 60% of your entire damage. I think that's a fair estimate. I think perhaps even more. It's just ridiculous, man. Like, seriously, Lahn is... Oof. It's tough, man. Lahn is tough. It's just seeing how the class is locked and she has nothing. She has nothing. Just the way they've designed her is to be completely chained. She's like Prometheus, man. Chained to that thing. And she can't do anything about it. She just... That's it. They increased the... What happened? I wonder if they were to ever really think about switching topic away from Lahn, because I just don't want to talk about the class. If they were to ever do something for Succession Mystic, what would that be? What would that actually be? Like, the kit of Awakening Mystic is almost perfect, so having things chain better, I'm not sure how that would be. That could potentially be a nerf to the SA. If they chain faster, that means less protection over a period of time. So one thing for sure is that you cannot have changes towards that direction. But they can definitely cut a few animations that are unnecessary. For example, they can just make elbow edge more snappier. They can remove the wind-up animation of Hurricane Kick. They can perhaps make Rage Hammer the Shift Q ability chain. Not necessarily chain, but rather the animation to be reducible somehow. I was going over what I'm doing at Gaifen with my Awakening Mystic, which I'm still learning compared to my guildmate who is playing Lahn for years. And he's barely... Oh, he's playing Awakening Lahn. Yeah, that actually... Wait, that's a lot. 23k and you just started? That's good, man. My peak is almost 25. You're too good, man. But yeah, Awakening Lahn is... She's arguably only viable in Gaifens, and even there she's worse than Dracania. How are you worse than Dracania? Not the worst, not sure if you guys know who that is. Not the worst, he's a YouTuber. He also does live streaming when he's not on YouTube. Not necessarily a friend of mine, but we've encountered one another a few times. He tagged Awakening Lahn, and he had no clue what he was doing, and at the same time I tagged one. I tagged one before him, but never mind, that's irrelevant. What I'm trying to say is that he had no clue what he was getting into. And I told him about it, and he's like, wait, this is worse than Succession, Dracania, and Gaifen. I'm like, yeah. People don't know how bad Awakening Lahn is. People have no clue how bad Awakening Lahn's PvE is. It's so unbelievably bursty. Like, you are... It's so crazy burst. It's almost the same burst as Awakening Mystic in PvE. It's insanely how bursty it is, but after the burst ends, she has nothing. She has nothing. Nothing. We're talking... If you start doing your spammables, you are not dealing damage. If you go into pre-awakening, you are still doing less damage than doing the spammables. It's insane. With the new changes? Still with the new changes, yeah. The new changes didn't do anything, really. Like, they did add critical hit rate to Taunting Death, which was, in general, the ability's percentage increase was 75%. But the ability is still used exclusively as a buffer. That's it. The ability is still used just to give yourself the AP from it. Mangler is right now so important after the changes to the point where it's the highest damage, it's the highest DPS rather in the entire game, because the cast time is, it deals less damage than the downward R&B. What was it? Downwards R&B. What was the downwards R&B, guys? Downwards R&B ability. The meat grinder, as I like to call him. Anyways, whatever that ability is. It's just, you can't, like, they furthermore increased her burst without being able to simplify for the fact that she has no DPS after the burst. So in fact, the changes are putting her in a worse position compared to what she was played, because now you have to burst. Before you didn't have to burst, you could just simply prolong your DPS rotation, and now you have to burst. So she is somewhat better on spots where that is good, but still too far away from other classes. Someone like Gillies believe he's just doing something wrong and want to try themselves. They're free to do that, right? They'll see for themselves. The class is just, I don't know. Class is, you know, I often enough complain about Succession Mystic being borderline not viable. She is in the viability sector, but on some spots she is not in the viability sector, right? And I often have complained about that, and then I humble myself by remembering Awakening Lahn. And I'm saying I am in a good spot compared to that. Often enough I'm like, yeah. About that. It's just sad, man. And Pearl Abyss, it feels like they either are so occupied with doing other changes, but it really makes you think. They changed Zerker 2 times in a month, and they did such a good job on that. So they're capable of doing good for a class. And then all of a sudden you see the changes of the Lahn, and you're like, but how are you so off the mark with these? Right? At least I'm not on Awakening Lahn. Sadly, I'm not saying it to make fun of the Awakening Lahn players. It's just that the class is in a copium state, in a copium dehopiate. Like, they're sniffing that shit as if it's fucking Belly Delphine's armpits. Like, I swear to God, it's such a horrible thing. And also, let's not start getting furious with the Zerker changes. Nobody knows why they did them, but they did them. There's nothing we can do about it. They're here. Awakening did need to get changed in PvE, sure. I'm not sure about Awakening getting additional accuracy when it was already almost an Evasion Stomper class. But it seems like they really want to pull the trigger on Evasion. They're always doing this. They release new content, Evasion becomes too strong, and then they kill it. They release new content, Evasion becomes too strong, and they kill it. And that's rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. It's always been like that. Evasion... Now, what you're gonna see is, when the Aethor shoes drop, Evasion will become again good, and then they'll add something to make them bad. To make it bad again. What do I mean by mostly added accuracy? Zerker was indeed least popular in Korea. As good as he was, it was the least popular. We have one guy over here. I call him TV because I just there's no way of reading the I was about to say hieroglyphics. There was no way of us reading Korean, right? And I call him TV because he has TV at the end. And I was like, is it true that people in Korea don't play Zerker just because he's ugly? And he was like, yeah, people in Korea call him the ugly performer. Because he's ugly, but so good, and people still don't want to play him. I mean, yeah, but Land of Morning Light gave everybody 3 new crystals with... It essentially gave 45 evasion. Land of Morning Light. And for it, 20 accuracy was added. So there was a little bit of a disbalance. And now, accuracy is more... the new crystals are not 20 accuracy increase, they're 16 accuracy increase. Because they go above the Elka. So it's from 12 to 20. Right. Yep, exactly, mister. Exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem, that right now there is more accuracy than that 1250 evasion can be made to work. However, if you don't go if you don't go specifically chasing that 1250 pure evasion, and you focus on a more DR oriented build while still having a little bit of evasion to make yourself viable, you'll be in an overall better spot because of how things are shifting. And we had a discussion on the Mystic Discord about this, where we're talking right now 1250 evasion is not viable if you sacrifice DR for it, but 12,000 evasion is okay if you have the DR for it. It's so weird to put it the way I just put it. It's so weird. If you really think about it, it's like, wait, how does that even work? And the right answer to that is, evasion's viability is usually defined by how much base DR you have, so that the things that penetrate are not going to be as prominent as you being full-blown evasion and dying in one hit, right? So, last year the evasion meta was full-blown evasion, ever since the crystal preset change came through. So you would, in essence, see everybody rolling nothing but evasion so that it would be viable. And I could get almost 1280 evasion, but I couldn't kill anybody because I was lacking accuracy, I was lacking resistances, I was lacking, ignore resistances, I was lacking some AP too. And what's gonna happen very soon is there will be more DR in the game that would make evasion work at lower evasion numbers. And that is inevitably also going to reduce the necessity of accuracy as much, because these two things, man, they balance each other almost perfectly. But it's still a player choice. Hey, there are classes that ignore evasion. For example, Awakening Guardian. Awakening Guardian has an ability that has 8 times inherited hit on a 15% accuracy ability, or in other words, it removes evasion. In other words, you hit 100% with it. And the ability already hits too hard, so you would see Guardian set up their rotation so that hit would deal that damage. What's up, H? Hey, Verdict, I'm a 28933 Awakening Mystic, just started grinding orcs, which is alright, but it's a bit tedious that I can't liquidate the cup materials without grinding the other spots and LV weapon RNG. That is true. The RNG is not a thing anymore, but yeah. It is sucking quite a lot that you have to go grind other spots. That's why nobody is going there anymore with specific classes. And the stupid thing about Elvia cups is that you have to grind the yellow cups to make most profit. So you have to go grind Nagas and you have to go grind Bloody Monastery. So that's like, yeah. I mean, yes, evasion is strong versus mid players, but mostly 720 gear score players now shred this evasion. I think you don't understand what 720 gear score evasion shred means. This probably means 740, because evasion gives, accuracy accessories give more accuracy than the gear score in terms of, you know, if you were to compare them, right? So a 720 accuracy player is probably 740 in reality. So this is something that, 720 gear score guy can kill me. Well, I'm a 720 gear score as well, but in reality he's much higher. Everybody, how are you? Any good luck with the Hystria grind? No, not so far. Does this also apply to Sir Guardian? No, Sir Guardian has a good accuracy buff, 9%. They have a really good debuff, I think it was 12. But Sir Guardian's base accuracy is not enough to penetrate a 1250 target. So Sir Guardian, I spoke with Ricky about this. I was trying to help a friend from the guild, because when I bought my Sitzel's Orkinrad, before that I couldn't trade with him. Before that it was a grab fest. The moment I got my evasion, I started literally making fun of him, like belittling him in duels. It was so brutal. Hey, what's up, Killer? What's up, man? Nice to see you. And Awakening Guardian is just one of these classes that counter evasion in its entirety. Just one hit deletes you, obliterates you, and that's when DR becomes a thing. So right now, really, sooner or later, we'll see hybrid builds be the only thing to play. Because obviously you cannot optimize for evasion, obviously you cannot optimize for DR. It just neither of them work separately. And I think that's an optimization issue, and which is very tied to class stats. I lost a DFS to an Awakening Dracania that was in a hybrid build from a guild, and I was like, what? Yep, you can look at my gear. There you go. It's super weird, man. Also, don't forget that 3 Tet Fallen Gods are 12 evasion. Sorry, 9 evasion, my bad. 9 evasion, no. Yeah, 12 evasion with 9 DR. Orkin and Sitzels for PvP, no longer, man. Like, you just can't go for them. Right now, the trade-off, the AP trade-off to evasion gained from Orkinrad Sitzels is not enough to justify the build. You can make it work probably at the 305 bracket, but the issue with Orkinrad Sitzels is that it doesn't make you tanky enough, and it doesn't give you the AP to handle the fact that you're not tanky enough. Because if you have the AP and you're not tanky enough, you can still probably pressure somebody into a more defensive playstyle. You can still be oppressive, which was what made evasion builds so prominent, was that the classes that used them, back in the day at least, they had the ability, kits, whatever you want to call it, to be oppressive while being extremely tanky. Now, you're not extremely tanky, and you're not capable of being oppressive. Because Land of the Morning Light gave so much DR to classes to the point where, well, you were countered as an evasion by evasion, but when you met the DR player, it was like, yeah, game over for you, pal. So nowadays, especially nowadays, gauntlets right now are not figured out. So it's super tough to try and say definitively what's better for gauntlets. I see, as I told you, I'm having conversations with big Mystic players about potential DR evasion hybrid builds, because they're the better optimized for PvP and PvE at the same time. Sorry, for what am I talking about? They're better optimized for PvP, for evasion and DR counters, and they will overall perform better, but it's super tied to your class. As I said, it's super tied to your class, because when you press over here, my stats, depending on what you have here, is can you run an evasion build? Mystic can, but Mystic can run a hybrid build only against casters. Magic damage. Simply because the base value of the magic DR will be enough to trade for the lower evasion, but Mystic is getting countered heavily by melee classes. Hence why every single Mystic runs melee evasion. So you run this gear in PvP? Yep. And obviously I have my PvP crystals as well. I've noticed that I prefer a more aggressive playstyle personally with my Mystic. This doesn't mean that it's definitely the best. I do prefer to be able to make you cry if I even hit you with an absolute ability, you know, I'm kind of like that. Nice compass day I predicted. After this hour ends, we have 2 more to go, so yeah. But thanks though. How much evasion do you get for PvP? Personally, I can get almost 12k with full AP items. And the DR build, which makes me kind of like it works, man. It works. It works. You can see yourself not dying in 2 hits like a DR guy, but at the same time, if you drop on the ground, they will still combo you to death, but you can tank hits. But it's kind of only working against casters. Oh, casters, my bad. It only works against magic damage. How many DFS do you win as a Mystic? With Succession, probably almost all of them. With Awakening, none of them. I don't recall winning a DFS with Awakening. I did actually win one a month ago on Guy from Lower. But that's because Awakening Mystic has no damage. Awakening Mystic is a joke in PvP. It's just, she is capped. I had this DFS with a Valkyrie with my full evasion set at 1250, and the Valkyrie's damage was pathetic, but my damage was worse on her full DR set. Not sure if she had a Cadre, couldn't tell you. But in reality, I couldn't. With my evasion gear, I dealt less damage than a Valkyrie dealt to me in my evasion, so I inevitably lost the duel. And it wasn't losing it because of grabbing me, outplaying me. No, I was literally in a point of just inevitable demise, really. I was just fighting my inevitable demise. Awakening I capped is okay. Wait. Awakening I capped is okay. I have no idea. You need to elaborate on this. If you were 2, 8, 9, 33, where would you grind with your Mystic if only silver an hour was your goal? There are so many things I need to purchase from the marketplace still. Pen armors, veils, distortions. 2, 8, 9, personally. I would, with that DP, man, like you're screwed. Wherever you go, you're gonna die. From the spots that 2, 8, 9 has. But you are fully capable. If you were to have 380 DP, you would be fully capable of going Rutums and making well over $1 billion an hour. I would recommend you to, well, I mean, man, chill at Orcs. The base at Orcs is just too good for you. I know. The people release now how bad Awakening Mystic is in PvP. Yes, they do, but they don't buff her because she has a vacuum. And that's a hot take. They don't want to touch Awakening Mystic just because of how much CC she has. She is the CC queen, man. Like Awakening Mystic, 2 vacuums, one of them, yeah, it's on the 100%. She has a little bit of a tankier playstyle, so giving damage to a tank is not a good idea. Recently they made her ridiculously tanky. They gave the vacuum minus 9% accuracy. They gave her Sea Burial 15 DP buff. So that's from the get-go just making her a tank. So I'm pretty sure that they just want her to be a tank. They want her to be this thing that barely moves across the battlefield, but at the same time, you can't get it. You can't get to it. It's so... She's super slow, but at the same time, she's unstoppable. They wanted this to be her playstyle, but it's failing miserably somewhere along the way. It's obvious that that's what they want to do with her, otherwise they wouldn't be leaving her in this... Whoops, they wouldn't be leaving her in the situation which she's in. How much DP do I need on Rutums? Rutums is a little bit of a different spot. Rutums wants you to ignore the Rutums event, which on a 401 is definitely hitting hard. But you can iframe it really well. You know what you can do? You can try Rutums, but be very careful with it. Because even if you do 25k trash on Rootrooms, which is very low, you'll make more money than orcs. But I'm just worried about your DP, man. Rootrooms, I think Rootrooms is not a good idea, but I don't know, man. I really don't know. It's just so hard to give a Mystic advice for mid-game. She's nowhere to be seen in the mid-game to begin with. Orcs. Orcsies. Also, wait for the new upcoming changes. There'll be so many spot changes coming in next week. Try to navigate around these. Just farms Cry underwater with Awakening Mystic. Uh-huh, yeah. You might as well just tag a class and go there. That's a silly advice. Also, Cry underwater is an uncapped spot. It really is defined by high AP players. So if he goes to Cry underwater... Oh, you know what you can do? Try Star's End Pillars, if you can find a Star's End Pillar. Two distortions an hour. It will suck if you don't get them. Yeah, Sakraya, the statue is... It's a cap spot. You have to go under the bridge after you go into the corridor and just extend the rotation. That's the only way to farm tower, pillar, whatever you want to call it. Cassia doing the Zethian underwater grind. God damn. The Zethian underwaterers. You know, I don't think there is a player in this entire game really saying that, understanding and seeing what streamers, content creators in general are doing. I don't think there's another player in this entire game that you can name a spot over as you would with Zethian. Let's be honest, the guy just stays there. He just stays there. One thing that got me really good once was somebody hosted him. I was in that stream that was the host. Don't forget, I don't remember who it was, I forgot. He says hi to everybody. He says, I spend so much time here that I don't smell like crabs. The crabs smell like me. And I'm like, I lost it, dude. I was about to die. I swear to God. It was the funniest thing I've ever heard. Because it's so unbelievably true. He's out just to farm his compass. He's back to Sakurai. He's been trying Dekya Tornwood. Because he's slowly understanding that it's not a good idea to stay on that spot forever. When Dekya Tornwood is making twice the money that he would make there. Now that's starting to worry him a bit. But he's the type of guy that just habit, you know, he has the habit of grinding Sakurai under. So he grinds Sakurai under. I have the habit of grinding Gaifen under. In Hystria, like I'm doing right now. I shouldn't be it here. But still, you know. Man, not a single Tungrat for 2 hours. Could you believe it? Cups are good, man. You need to get the cups. Full AP cups. Good stuff. Cups are super important. Not the AP cups as much as the 3% crit for your rings. What's better now, Awakening or Succession? Awakening. It's still supreme. I'm having fun on Succession because I've always enjoyed the playstyle more, but at the same time, I do believe Succession Mystic here can be better than Awakening just because of her mobility, so that's why I'm here in particular with Awakening Mystic. Sorry, Succession Mystic. How do I feel about the upcoming Chrome price changes on the EU? At first I felt very negatively about it. I want to see whether or not this will solidify the market's how to say it. I hope that this makes things stay on the market. You know, I think it's gonna be a good change. If we have outfits just chilling, if we have tailoring coupons chilling, if we have, you know, all of these, I mean, whatever you could buy with silver from the market, right? If we have these just relaxing there, chilling, then I think it's gonna be a better change. And it's going to be a slight increase in Cron stones. So if it goes to 30, if it goes to from 2 million to 230, 2,360,000, then it's kind of a whatever, because we've started making about 30% more silver, and if the Cron change from outfits is also 30%, then you will probably not feel any difference if you were to let's say live in this gap before we've caused the inflation right now. So with 28933, where should I be better off just copying my gear to Wusa and grinding with her instead? Let's assume it takes me a long time to become even kind of competent on Wusa. I'm slow, don't worry about it. I don't know, man, like Suck Maegu is still good. Succession Wusa is still king. Your primary issue is that you don't have the DP to make spots where hard cap AP exists viable, because you will die there. So right now, in my eyes, you really need to focus not that much on tagging, but really squeezing the teeth and saying, okay, I need to stay on Orcs for the next 20 hours more and work on my DP. When you get to 380, man, just do it. Just do it. Cappers are so incredibly cheap right now. I would recommend you, however, with Awakening Mystic to hit Kratuga every single day for 1 hour of marning it, though. Because you deal good damage, you'll make probably above 40k trash there, you will make probably... You'll make 1 billion silver. If you want a change of pace, because that's gonna help you, right, just to refresh, then you're gonna go back to Orcs. I don't know, man, sorry, just Orcs is too good for the mid-game player. There's no way to go about it. Somebody just ran behind me, I didn't see. Did Hystria get the update? Yes, it did. Yeah, working on DP is a lot easier than AP. Especially after the 289. As he is. Was 291 a bracket, by the way? I think 291 was a bracket, then it's 29... Huh. There's a 293, so 289, 293, 297, 301, yes. Yeah. He is at a bracket, so he's good. He can farm on Primal Giants, he can farm on Rutums to make some good money, because he's already at the AP cap. It's just that he doesn't have the DP for it, so he should do that instead. So yeah, man, right now what you should do is focus on damage reduction. Get your DP up so you can survive the Rutum mechanic. If Rutums is a little bit too much damage for you, because it can be, Primal Giants is a spot where you do not take any damage. Try Primal Giants as well. Just make sure you get Elixir of Indigenation. For there, it's really right now, A6, it's really explore, man. You have to explore, because I don't know for you in particular. It's been a while since I've been in that AP, you know? No worries, man. No worries. Just don't hate me if you die on root rooms, alright? Or just do the mechanic. Maybe if you do the mechanic, it's gonna be better. But it's nah. You have to go to rotations. That's what makes root rooms broken. Is people can ignore the mechanic. If they fix the mechanic and you actually start taking too much damage. But nah, I think people would still abuse it. They're just gonna go with the elixirs instead. Man, the rule of flowing water, it's a concept in game design, guys. What it means is water will always find the path of least resistance, as we know from life. But once you try to change that path, it will never be able to run again. Or rather, it will still overflow and go among the same path. So it's if they change root rooms mechanic to be viable, people will just still ignore the mechanic while stacking defenses. It's just how us video players are, man. Like, there is nothing we can do about it. Have 11 minutes. Can't stop thinking about that. I don't like elixirs, guys. I've always disliked elixirs. Not because I can't afford them. I have them. I've hated elixirs because of the nuisance and the obvious performance increase. And how they're not even worth sometimes. Kind of elixirs are only worth either at capped spots or back attack spots. So you can take advantage of the double dipping, which happens with critical hit damage and back attacks or down attacks, floatings, lol. What the hell is that? What do you mean reach a bracket of 600? That's not a bracket. That's a value defined by a bracket prior to that. Or do you mean the cap? I think you misspoke there. I think you mean the cap. Whoops. What are you trying to describe? No, just use more words, man, or elaborate for me, man. Are you defining... At that point, geometric growth just moves above? Like, what's the... Do you know that's the difference, dude? Do you know that probably the difference between 500 AP and 600 AP is... Huh, wait, hold on a minute. I'm not sure. This is the first time I hear about it. Usually I'm familiar with such topics. I'm not sure how there could be a difference to this. I don't understand it still. I'm trying to piece it in my mind. What are you trying to say? There's a difference between 599 AP and 600 AP. But that's not defined anywhere, at least stated to be defined in the game. Perhaps I'm behind on something, could be. Ooh, I hate these jumpies. Oh man, 600 is the AP cap breakpoint from 70% usefulness of AP. Sorry, from 100 to 70%. Everything after 600 AP is gonna get you there. Essentially, you will be getting more once you hit the 70% bracket. All forms of special attacks scale better than that. It was just worded poorly. Okay, I understand what you mean though. But is it 600 here though? Was it? But you know, the special attacks would be only from. If you think that you'll do more damage with giants here compared to with frenzy, that's not correct. You'll be doing more damage with frenzy, even on back attacks. It really just depends on what type of consumable you're using. And also, if you're chilling on Hystria, just farming back attacks, you're wasting time. Things will die faster if you approach them on the frontal. Who has that AP? Everybody. 600 AP is like right now. How much do I have right now? Right now I have 650. And that's just my AP without the monster AP. Extra AP against monsters 313. So 650 plus 293. Okay, so that's with the add-on. Right? 313 right now. So this is I'm about 900 and what? A lot. 900 and a lot. Yeah, that's total AP, yeah. Got 5 minutes. Not a single, guys. Not a single. Tonegrad Nightmares, these 2 hours. We've had only 1 black shard as well. Should we do the next 2 hours on Desperate Elten? I'm actually down for Desperate Elten. We've made some bad money here today. My idea really was to be able to purchase a Ted Clear Grapple. Oh yeah, that would be definitely nice, so that would be good. That would be exactly what I need. That would be precisely what I desire. Do a little bit of a stretch. We've been going stiff. I mean, with 20k trash and the other loot, still like 600 million. Oh, we start from 600 million. It's probably like 700. Are you talking Dekia or the normal one? Normal one is getting buffed, by the way, which is cool. That ain't bad, yeah, that definitely ain't bad. AP dependent, definitely ain't bad though. Normal. How much trash are you making? I'm curious. My peak there is 17.8. Yeah, I know you were talking about Hystria, yeah. I also spoke with you in particular about Hystria. Thornwood is a little bit behind, like really a little bit behind. What is it you pick? What class are you? Nah, don't worry, buddy. Fabian. Relax, pal. Take a deep breath, man. Take a deep breath, pal. We good. Awakening Sage. Oh, my bad, yeah, you did say it. How is Awakening Sage there? Have you seen Dracane on Succession? Boy, I'm in love with that woman. I swear to God, every time Dracane pops up with a video, I'm like, dude, I have to go there and do the same. But on Mystic. No relaxing, only progress. Only massive sweat, blood, tears. And blood, and tears and sweat and blood. Sweat and blood and tears. And tears with blood and sweat. Sweaty, bloody tears. How much evasion you got if I put my crystals in artifacts? Without the buff and without food, I think I'm at 1130. Let's check actually. Why not? Just let's clear this. Have 1 minute. Oh, that's a good way to end it with a tower. Let's just finish the tower and we'll check afterwards, alright? Man, the CC! Jesus Christ! Jesus! Oh my god, again. Can a Mystic get some? Yeah, they're not sufficient anymore, true. They're not sufficient anymore for the purpose of evasion. But I will be making a switch to DR. Just it's better. And I'm really not sure what should I switch away from DR though. If I switch my Muskans to the best in my eyes from a hybrid perspective, because I really want to explore the hybrid build with Mystic. It actually excites me to explore the hybrid build with Mystic. And when I'm looking at the hybrid build, I'm like, okay, what can I do to get to 12k evasion and at the same time push my DR afterwards and not care about evasion? Right, so the best thing to do in that situation is to switch one of the armor pieces. Yeah, gloves are the smallest evasion item compared to all of the armor pieces. I mean, sorry, evasion to DR comparison. Muskans are the biggest one. Also, let's not forget something, boys. There is no evasion Lebreska. Or Lebes, you hear me, boys? Make daddy happy. Put an evasion Lebreska out here, bitch. Yes. Evasion. Make us strong. Pump the muscles with Evasion. Don't go A6 at this point. Do not go evasion. If you don't ever plan on doing any PvP, don't go evasion. If you plan on just chilling, doing PvE, just stay DR. It's better. You don't need to worry about evasion ever in your life. No, there is no evasion on Nebraska. That's not an evasion piece though. Do you remember? Ah, the newbies. Oh, the audacity of the noobs in this game. I swear to God. As if we don't remember Heave Helmet stacking to C19, or C20 was it? C20. Heave grants more evasion on a C20 level than this, and there is no counterpart for an evasion helmet. Meanwhile, the only armor is evasion armor. Both the pieces for both Red Nose and Dimtree are evasion pieces. I really think they should do this, man. I really think they should just grant us evasion and this counterpart. And because of this, really buff Dawn's Gloves, the accuracy part of it, to give a lot more. What was that? For Awakening Sork endgame versus DR versus Evasion, if you don't play Sork, put your opinion. I've seen Nico. Nico, I have 2 Sorks. One of them is really, really good. 3 Sorks in the guild. One of them is extremely good. And usually, you can make Sork work with evasion. Like, you really can make Sork work with evasion. But the gear requirement is ridiculous. What Sorks play with is full-blown AP. Full-blown AP, so they one-shot you when they go on the ground. Yeah, also Asics, if you what is this? Aces? How you name it? Anyways, A. Once you get the once the new Ator boots come out, you will be freely able to swap from evasion and DR at really good convenience. Top PvP class set more Dracania. I don't think Musa is one. Zerker Awakening is. Nova, yeah, Nova is strong. I don't think Musa is one of the top classes. That's probably a... You know what? I will have to kill all of these motherfuckers. Let's just go around here so I can freely port with... Oh, Verdict, you Dumbo. If you're playing a Sork in Evasion at this point, you're trolling. Like, it's just... Valencia City. Alright, we finished 2 hours on this, boys. I'm happy with that. Aha! Aegis. Alright, Aegis. Aegis. Alright, let's get the horsey. We'll have a small break, by the way. Now we'll watch some videos, just to chill before we do another 2 hours. Do some React stuff or whatever you guys want to call that. Alright, let's just finish all of these things here. Just want to make sure I have them all set up. Alright, let's finish the Capra, so I need, what do I need? 5 of these. Cool stuff. 50 stones, weapons. Use your weapon stones right now, guys. Save the armors, always use your weapon stones. There are over a million weapon stones on the market right now. Don't waste any of your time. Sort like what what's that DP you're talking about? Iframe go brrr. Sorks are... I don't know. I have a mixed opinion. I'm losing to Sorks like crazy. Every Sork is telling that Mystic beats their ass, meanwhile I'm losing consistently to Sorks. I'm just not sure. Alright, I will be trying to sell all of my stuff here. 159 cappers for the 2 hours. Let's sell these two. Now we're going to let's sell these as well. I'm just ordering everything. I don't want to waste any time. Wow, man! Yeah, you guys can go scratch. Yeah, I just did the dust. That's with the dust. 2 hours of... Hystria is not a capper spot. Oh yeah, Spiral Torpedo was busted on Mystic's release. That was really fast nerfed. Alright, so we did, on an average for the 2 hours, 22.4. 22.4. 450-ish. 450, okay, 400 and what? 56. 456 million for the 2 hours just in trash. Let's see if we can get a Tungrad belt. Oh yeah, we can actually get one. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. 10 clicks. We already failed 2. Is it expensive to extract cup from items? If you want to keep that cup, yes. If you want to destroy that cup, then it's free. It's completely free. Be hungry. Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, bro, we're so quick. What happened with your all account? Did you lose it via the transition or what? Yeah, actually making your cups, extracting your cups is saving time and it's cheaper than removing them and getting them. So yes, you have to. Alright guys, if this goes to Tet, pen attempt. If this goes to Tet, pen attempt. But before we actually tap this is my stack for my pen, by the way. Before we tap this, I'm gonna tease you with a Chris Pauly video. Alright? Oh no, sorry, with Quendia video. Because there are some things that I really wanted to watch from Quendia. Let's look at what my boy has here for us. Our boy Quendia. Or in other words, one of the, if not the biggest YouTuber for Black Desert Online right now. Time to summon the cat? Nah, she's resting. She doesn't need that stress. Bro, I'm new to the spot.
Hello guys, welcome to my channel.
Hold on.
I hope everything's okay in your life.
Quendia
In this
is
video I
talking.
will cover the September 8, 2023 global update notes. There's something I need to add before moving on to the video. This week, again, major adjustments were made to the Node and Siege Wars. I didn't add these changes to the video because too many mistakes occurred during the translation from Korean to English. I'm thinking of making a separate video when the official English translations about the changes in the Node and Siege system come. If you are curious about the changes, there is a link in the description. This week's first topic is about Ocean. First of all, I would like to express my opinion on this subject in a few sentences. There have been lots of quality of life updates regarding Ocean content lately. These updates are not bad.
I'm sorry, probably people will be interested. I'll post the video over here. If you guys want to look for the Ocean content, I specifically came to the video to look at one specific change. And that's not the Ocean. Velia is getting a new
Velia
look.
village has begun construction on the village of adventurers who enjoy fishing. The giant who was repairing the warehouse in the Velia village installed additional wooden stairs at the old dock. You can go in the direction of the warehouse manager without going back from the old dock. Hence, the village guard has installed a wooden staircase from the coast of Velia Towers Ernil, the warehouse keeper.
I thought this
You
was
can move
actually
towards
bigger
the warehouse
than
manager without
that.
returning from Velia.
I actually
coast.
thought it was
Maria,
bigger.
who was just watching finishing this, become impatient and move to the table in front of him, a place on the outside. For UI changes, a button has been added to open the chat group in the chat settings window.
That's already there.
For season changes,
Oh,
when the official server is updated, a season character creation ticket will be provided. When you log in after the official server update, you can check the season character creation ticket in the season selection window. The season character creation ticket is an item that allows you to enjoy the game by creating a season character on an ongoing season servers. If you have the right to create a season character, you can create a
losing my
season
house and
character.
table, no.
Season character creation tickets are consumed when you complete the seasons and graduate. You can obtain up to 5 seasonal character creation tickets and they are paid periodically. As before, you can only create and maintain one seasonal character. GM notes about the new season will be announced through the official server.
that's interesting
update.
for the seasons.
Adjust the face and the hair of 3 different classes: Musa, Ranger and Tamer. One type of face for
Musa,
Musa
Ranger,
class
and Tamer.
has been added.
New faces.
One face type
Ah,
and one
that's
hair
those
type have
faces.
been added to the Ranger
Oh,
class.
she looks so cheerful, this Ranger, man. I like it.
One face type and one hair type have been added to the
Hey, can I
Tamer.
give a shout out to my Tamer boys and girls out there that are really struggling with the class being factually. Oh shit, guys! Striker changes. Wow.
For the class balance for this week, you can find bug fixes and skill adjustments of some classes from now on. I will not read all of them one by one. I hope you guys like my contents. Do not forget.
Okay, let me actually check something. Just give me a moment. Let me just open up the global labs myself. Wait, where did I hide that? Hold on a minute. Let's see if there is anything for gauntlets. This is global labs. Let me just... This is from today. Let's see if there's anything for gauntlets outside of that, because... Oh, this is for warrior. What? He said Musa. What? Ranger, Gwemsurang, and warrior. I think that's... I don't know. Anyways. Fighter. The issue with the sharp edge skill, whatever. Nobody cares about you. Corsair, Ninja Sage. Yep, nothing. Gwemsurang is Tamer. Alright, I didn't know that. What is this Tamer thing I'm talking about? I just said it because I saw it on the screen. I have no idea what it is, man. It's a bad thing, that Tamer. Oh, no joke. I went to RBF 2 days ago, and a Tamer was rocking my ass like I was nothing, man. That's before I sold my Evasion gear. 1250, I was like, dead. It's Awakening Tamer deals some damage. Great damage. Does he reach out at all? Hello, you little megalomaniac. Hello, how are you? I'm still tilted with PA that they refuse to buff Shy. Shy is in need of a brand new specialization that is that is a little bit more into the... If you ask me, you know, her current and main specialization, she's really a party buffer types of utility provider, but not necessarily utility. I think they can definitely add 5 skills for the damage. Verdict, which bot do you recommend? To me, learn grinding to make money with 2 8p on succession on orcs and live on orcs until you can go rootums. That's really it, with all honesty. Tamers are more rare than unicorns. No, I have a unicorn. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Did you see the PvP damage modifiers versus Striker and Mystic? What? Hold on, huh? Wait. You don't just say that without posting some evidence, fam. Where is this? Did you see the PvP damage from modifiers versus Striker and Mystic? Oh, for Shy. You made me excited for nothing. For nothing you made me excited. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. It goes stat. Bang click. Mwah. Master Wibbit, it's your fault. Your negativity brought our demise. I started drooling, man. I started drooling. Alright, what did I want to do? Hold on a minute. I wanted to watch something else. I need to be very fast with the thing. I have to get my Mystic back into Hystria with the map. But first I need to recharge my buffs. 22.9% of a strike to Mystic. Goddamn, the lowest modifier 70 is 77.9 decay versus Striker and Mystic. Wow. I mean, Shy is not meant to deal damage if you think about it. You can't have that class deal damage. With all honesty, it's just not fair. Do we have to pick something? Let's pick, I need, because I'm gonna do 2 more hours in a bit. I'm gonna first eat a bit, watch another video or something. I need, what do I need more? 4 of these. Let's skip 4 of these. I am going to need more feed. Let's get like 100, just so we have it. Good stuff on the feed. Yeah, everything's fine. Curious question, where am I from? I can hear some German accent there. No, I'm far away from Germany. We will ask the questions. Look at Master Wabbit over here ranting about Shy. Is Shy your main? I'm from Bulgaria, fool. I'm a Bulgaristan. Oh, I can't. Well, okay. Live in Japan. Did I fucking ask you? Like what? I don't remember asking, man. How's Japan, man? I really want to go there. Japan is one of the places where me and my girl we really want to go. But they're so incredibly conservative to the point where they will never allow you to integrate with society. My home is your home. Am I gonna get a dick in my ass while I sleep? That sounds like the bait of the century. You tentacle. Now have a GF. You know, when you guys start looking at me different after the second drink, yeah. Yeah. Keep on telling me that, motherfucker. You guys can trade partners. Dude, Food, do you have a Japanese girlfriend, man? Does she say Ni-chan or whatever the fuck they say out there? Like Oni-sama? Like what the fuck did you talk about? Is Mystic good on Orc Camp? On Awakening? Yeah, actually she is. Oni-chan. You have a Japanese girl? Man, that's exciting. Dude, like, how is it? Like, what the fuck did I ask, man? What do I mean by how is it? Obviously, it's fucking good. I'm like... Use a Japanese girl. It's blurred. Oh, you guys are good fun today. It's obviously blurred, yeah. It is. How is it? You can't see it. That's great. You guys are awesome. Let me sell some stuff here. Need to make some silver back. Oh! What happened with the honey? Dude. Guys, honey, rip! What the hell? What? You know what I want to do? I want to get every single bit of traces that I can collect and sell all of them. So let's get the archaeologist sacks, all of them. Some miner sack. Should have an archaeology sack here. Ooh, that's so many. I have a lot of from Valley here. Hold on, trace here, trace here. Hydel, Glish. Do I have any Hydel anymore? Nope. Calpion. Trace, archaeology sack. Kepler, Porphyria, Trent. Trace, archaeology sack. From Medea, nothing. Tarif, I don't recall there was one here. No, Valencia. Not here. Shikatu, Queen. Camasilvia. Ooh, 459. Old Wisdom Tree. Dragon. Man, look how many traces I'm having here, man. I'm about to crash the market. If anybody wants traces, boys, you better. Mountain of Eternal Winter. Have trace here, sack here. Trace and sack. Sack the trace. Ulukita. Asparkan. Alright, let's may the game lag commence. Oh, that was actually not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's make some money. There's probably about 200-300 million. Something like that. Not more. All of my traces. All of them. Min price him like a boss. Lose profit potential. Not the best one I'm gonna put there. Ooh, these are so disgusting. Okay, let's just min price him. Crash the market. Nah, that's a little bit too far. Alright, well that wasn't bad money at all. Holy moly. We're getting paid here, guys. You know what? I never knew there was a trace of wave up until they recently introduced these. Alright, good stuff. That's actually not bad money. Alright, oh damn, you guys been chatting. Trace of Savage for metal solvent production. Nagas. What about Nagas? Coin plus yellow 31k at Orcs while riding in Chad. It's okay, I guess. Never really been at Orcs. You should make 31k without the coin, though. I don't want to upset you. You don't enjoy alchemy? What's that? Nah, I have a little bit of alchemy done, but it's just something that I don't want to waste my time on. I hope you guys understand. I'm going to start stockpiling my black stones, actually, from this moment. I'm going to save all of them up until I can eventually sell them when a drought comes around. Coin plus yellow is about 35. Yeah, that's fair. For the average class. Probably Lahns go above 40. Guys, hit the like button below, please. Alright, do I feel rejuvenated to start? Or rather return to my Elten grind? You know what I gotta do, actually? That's cool. I'm making my Lahn my fisher. Alright. I think I'm ready. No, that's not that good. Fogans, you should have above 21k. Perhaps you're not using, but remember guys, when you're farming orcs, 90% of the classes needs to use demi-human damage artifacts there. Same thing on Fogans. Fogans are demi-humans as well. The monster AP, sorry, demi-human species damage is going to scale you up phenomenally, increase probably your trash by 20%. It's insanity how good that is. Every single person in the chat right now should be investing in a demi-human set. I have one over here. Dude, what do you mean that's strong? It's definitive. It's insanity how strong that is. With all honesty. Okay, let's clear these. It's literally insane. Like, demi-humans is definitive. By all stretch of the imagination. Everything that you could think of. No amount of AP that you can get on a capped spot or special attack damage is more important than that. If everything goes according to plan, guys, after these 2 hours, I will be having... hold on. I will be having another TED attempt. Okay, I gotta use this. And how much? A 30%. Whoops, I forgot I don't have. Just get everything here. Shop, let's do a 30 here. Everything's good, everything's fine. Pop in this bad boy. Pray for the tet, damn straight, brother. Perhaps we'll make it today, you know? I haven't played like I am playing right now, which is good. I haven't played that much video in about 2 weeks, as I'm playing today. I haven't grinded in 2 weeks. I haven't grinded more than an hour every day. As I'm dealing with the creative drought right now. That's why you don't see that many videos. That's why the videos that you see are kind of silly. Just covering Global Labs important stuff. I've been really not feeling making videos. And streaming seems really cool right now. Perhaps we'll do this more. Is there any way I can focus a little bit more onto the Elten grind here, while trying not to overgrind the entire thing? Your liquid enhancing is bad. Mine is good these weeks, which is worrisome, because when it gets to good, it goes down. Pretty sure I had another 50% scroll. Oh, guys, I forgot one thing to pick up today. Yeah, this thing. Look at this. Advice Vox 50 memory fragment bundle. What is the course for training box? Yeah, a memory fragment bundle. Golden blessing of Agris, baby. I will be taking this for a very, very cool ride. On a full Agris hour, probably on Dekia Tornwood. Whoops. You don't experience freezes and disconnects last week? No, actually I don't, when you say that. I think they had something in terms of disconnects, something with the anti-cheat, which they resolved. As far as I'm aware. That's one of the things which people complain about, but I haven't heard about disconnecting or freezes. chicken meat almost sold out. I'm not sure what's happening with the market, man. Like, seeing honey like that makes me want to just abandon the node and invest into some farming for the fruit of enchantment. Now, please, RNG gods, you have to bring forth to me these 7 accessories that we've been missing for the past 3 hours. The upgraded Mystic has best legs. Mystic has the only legs. There are no other legs. It's just Mystic legs. Let's make that clear. She's good. Oh man, did I really do that? Mystic has legs up to her fucking forehead, man. Mystic is a treat, man. I love Mystic so much. Like, literally, no class in the entire game after... Like, there's only been one class that I've been really that interested in, and that's Smiter. Which speaks volumes for me, man. Usually I don't fall for the trap of new classes. But there was something with this Awakening Maigu, man. There was something about her. I'm not sure what. I cannot even point it. It's annoying to play, but I love it. Did those legs go? Yeah, I remember that. What was that? What was the scene though? I remember the quote, but I don't remember the scene. What was it about? So we need to make about, oh yeah, we will have another TED clip, clip. A TED attempt click by the end of the second hour for sure. I think it's a good idea for me to blow my Agris around here. No, I need to see the... I need to see the entire scene. This doesn't ring anything. It will not ring. I'm horrible when it comes to these quotes. I cannot grasp the concept. Can I link it? Not sure. I cannot watch it though, so because it's copyright. YouTube is so fucking strict with the copyrights, guys, you have no idea. Once I watched, for a split second, a video and it copyright struck me and I had to cut it with the software they gave. It's why I'm planning on a move. Just as good as it is. There's the inadequacies here are much more annoying to deal with than on Twitch. Not to mention that YouTube has been disconnecting me like crazy lately. Mid-stream, I get disconnected. It's why I haven't streamed that much. There's nothing. I made a request about it. They said they'll investigate. Never heard from him. Hey, boss man! Bozo! What's up, Bozo? Oui. Thinking of coming back to Twitch? Potentially. Seeing the permanent drop, seeing just the overall more attention Pearl Abyss is giving to Twitch streamers than YouTubers. It's also a lot of YouTube just not improving and in fact getting more and more worse with time. That too is a big factor. I'm contemplating it. I haven't made the decision. I'm contemplating it. We'll see. I was on Twitch. You remember that? It's just that Twitch didn't work out for me at the time. Twitch really did not work out for me. I couldn't get the attention. My Twitch was growing from Twitch people that weren't coming out on YouTube, and that was so annoying to deal with because you kind of go around YouTube to build your Twitch, but Twitch didn't build my YouTube, and my YouTube started stagnating. And I understand after being stubborn for a year that this is not a recipe for success. Because staying stubborn on YouTube because you think you're superior, because this is what I thought. I thought that just YouTube is a superior content creation than Twitch. It didn't do me much favor. Ah yeah, with more drop system, it will help me out. I've grown humble, guys. I've grown a lot more humble recently. And I'm happy to say that and acknowledge that for myself, because it's hard to acknowledge this. I've really humbled myself recently. Aside of me doing a really bad F-up, not on Dekia video or anything like that. No, Dekia was just like, it was a straw. I was a little bit rude to people that didn't deserve it. And I had to say my piece and say sorry. Don't want to go in detail, just take it as it is. Fellow partners, etc. And I'm thinking about just... Since YouTube is right now, the honeymoon of YouTube is completely over once more. Ever since Megu died out on release, Megu is just like a dead class now. Nobody plays Megu. When there's no new content to talk about, YouTube stagnates and Twitch becomes a thing, and I understood that Twitch is just as stable as YouTube is. Twitch provides a much more opportunity to create content while streaming that is more entertaining to watch. That's something that I'm missing, that I've been missing, because my videos are not entertaining unless I edit to make them entertaining, while the content on its own is not entertaining. And I've been stuck in this loop of trying to make my content entertaining to watch because it's not live and people are not looking for no live content. And not just that, I'm still primarily a YouTuber, right? And I will keep on being primarily a YouTuber, but the content will see a dramatic increase once I start treating it differently. It's the trap of the content creation, guys. I know it might sound weird to some of you guys, but it's... The recipe for success is right now obvious. Stay on Twitch and make the YouTube content from it. And I tried to do it all on YouTube, which worked for a bit, but then it's not fucking... It's not Twitch. People don't want to subscribe here. People don't want to... And by subscribe I mean join the memberships, no matter how cheap they are, because my memberships are less than $1, and people still don't want to do it. And outside of that, people are not interested in premium content only. They just don't care about it, and I kind of understood that, and I had to readjust. I had to really think about it and say, yeah, I had an idea, it didn't work out, let's move on. It's just I thought I was a big shot and I could do it. It started working out, but it wasn't working out because of me. It was working out because of just the game dragging people towards my channel. It had nothing to do with me, it had to do with the game. And that was me getting humbled by the universe. That was telling me, dude, you're still too. It doesn't matter that you scratched almost a third of a million views on YouTube monthly. I really spoke to myself, literally spoke to myself and told myself, dude, I am still too young of a YouTuber to behave the way I behave as if I rule the shit. Am I the biggest mystic on the platform? Yes, I am. But who else is competing with me? Nobody. It's a one-man competition. It's a granted. And then I had to just rethink my approach because my content turned slowly into a little bit of an ego fest. Me making content to justify my points and stuff like that, and to discredit other opinions, and I really had to overcome this. It's one of the biggest growths I've ever had as a human being, and it's funny that it came from YouTube. And people probably don't think of that. Hey, that's not that bad, you know, but it was bad, man, because I contained myself. It had to happen, and I'm glad it did. There's been a typo in your thumbnail again. Oh, that's the old one. I'm sorry. That's the old thumbnail. I thought enhancement. Enhancement. I have scrolls. I'll fix it later. Look at Ronan, man. Look at Ronan being around here for me. I swear to God, I believe UCMs, you have something over there. You have a hierarchy, right? Somebody is looking at the partners for grammar corrections. Somebody is looking for all different types of F-ups we do. And we thank you for it. Thanks so much, Ronan. I'll fix it later, man. Goddamn. But you gotta admit, that's quite a bit of ego going on still. It's just who you are. Probably I am. I do have a lot of ego. But I think a lot of what my ego is admitting the reality instead of staying humble about it. You have a good taste in music. That's not my taste in music. I'm a metalhead, actually. Oh my god. Oh, the way you messed up this thumbnail. Dude, do you know how hard it is, Ronan, to stream on YouTube? YouTube asks you to do a thumbnail every single stream. Every single stream. And not that I can't have one and re-upload it. No, it's just that every single stream you have to kind of do a little bit of a different thing. Because otherwise the thumbnail is repetitive in your section. And then it's like... Okay, I'm bound to fuck this up. Man, Twitch streaming easy, Ronan. Twitch stream easy. You know? Twitch stream fucking easy. That's rough. Every time they ask me to do it. Every time I have to set up that I need this to be monetized. Every time I have to set up which game there is. I cannot save stuff. What do you like most about YouTube? That I'm here with the boys. That I'm here with my already established community. That's what I love most about YouTube. I've built here first, and that's what I like. What I hate about it is that we're not having yet in the partner program an incentive for it compared to Twitch drops. And I hate Twitch because I don't have the following there is prominent this year, and it's gonna take such a long time. I'm not verified there. I cannot get verified through YouTube anymore. They would have actually let me get verified if that was still a thing. So it just, yeah, it's tough. I'm here just with the boys, that's it. Couldn't you just make a stream thumbnail and do that? I could, but the question is that if I'm grinding Elten and enhancing every day, you know, it's you have to personalize it based on what you'll do for the day. Otherwise, when you open up the live directory, it's gonna be all the same streams all over and over. Oh, something in my eye. Well, YouTube is also a much smaller platform if you consider streaming only, so there's reason why YouTube is considered from videos only. True. True. Really, streams here are something like an incentive towards the community, Ronan. I really think that's a fair assessment of it. It's something that... It's a bonus for the people that watch the videos, but Twitch is an entire beast on his own that wants to be treated separately. And then, if you fall into that trap, then YouTube becomes a secondary that people have an option to go to. It's like you can't build both and be as prominent as you are in both. And I tried, man. I tried. I tried. Oh my god, what's happening with my eye? Gee. Oh yeah, they work. Perhaps I didn't express myself. I didn't say what I wanted to properly. The idea is that usually what you're going to notice is how Twitch streamers use Twitch content. They kind of water it down, give it a little bit of that editing feel, and essentially Twitch content becomes YouTube content. And what I did was personalize YouTube stuff, something that exclusively you see on YouTube, and not go over the watered down content. And for me, it's like it's reversed over here on YouTube. You make your Twitch, you make your streaming as a bonus, while your main content is YouTube. Meanwhile, if you do YouTube and Twitch, your streaming is your main, and the bonus is seeing that on YouTube. It's kind of like that. But they do work together. Yes, they do work together. If somebody cares to follow you on Twitch, I didn't have that much success on Twitch at all compared to YouTube. I guess I'm just not entertaining. You got a red shard in that eye. Oh boy, 2 of them. Probably an eyelash. No, it's on the edge of my eye. What was that called? What was that called in English? Sorry, my Bulgarian ass is just really struggling right now to find the words. I'm getting starstruck by Ronan. What is the piece of tissue that the eyelash is connected to? Is it an eye flap? What's it called? Oh my god, it slipped my mind. Blinker. The blinker. Eye booger. Nah. Actually, the piece of skin. Eyelid. On the eyelids. Actually, yeah, I've heard this. Yeah, it is eyelid. Yeah. On my eyelid. It's actually on the edge of my blinker. That is true, Ronan. That is true, Ronan. But both of the things that you said are actually true. I'm being very stubborn and trying to be unique about it. As I said, not sure if you were here earlier, spoke about just the ego thing, how I thought I had it and I didn't have it, and I have to readapt now, and I'm right now adapting, trying to just better myself, because I've had some debatable things done that are not really good, and I'm trying to really work myself out of this bitter situation that I allowed it to control me, because that's what happened really. I was extremely bitter that I didn't make it on Twitch, came to YouTube, had success, and started complaining about not having enough success. That's literally what happened. It's ridiculous. So I'm trying to grow, man. But I do plan, I contemplate a possible return to Twitch very soon. A lot of that is stimulated by what PA you guys did recently with the permanent drops. It's going to be a hell of incentive. The fact that you don't have to worry whether or not this month you will have them and how much money you should put aside, this and that, right? It's going to make it much more stable. I'm a fan of this. I came to YouTube because it was more stable, seeing Twitch drops. Twitch drops do that is definitely cool. Really, really cool. I'm actually happy for the guys that are full-time streamers. Alright. Yep. Furthermore, just downplays every video player at Twitch, man. I'm trying to make it on YouTube. You know? And I as I said earlier, I took this entirely wrong. I thought that more people would be interested at YouTube, but I did the wrong YouTube format. And how do I even explain it? What's the average silver an hour at Hystria? You can spike to above 900 build here after the change. You can do it on an average without exploiting the 300% drop that I have right now with all of the consumables and stuff. I think it's fair to say that you are probably 800. Is this Awakening Mystic? Yes. Nah, this is Suck Striker, man. But yeah, Ronan, I'm contemplating it. We'll see if it will happen. I want it to happen. It's just that I don't think it's now the time, really. I don't think now is the time for that, because I still have a few issues to address with fellow content creators that I mistreated poorly. Even though I did issue an apology for what I did, it's just it was me being extremely bitter, and I let that cloud my judgment. So yeah, perhaps we'll see each other there. Perhaps. We're reading everything, yeah. I know you are. It happens, yeah. Is that Kuno? Yes. I'm a Mystic Kunoichi. It's the brand new specialization. I've been working on it for a long while. Nah, but just Virtue, just to stop capping with you, this is Suck Mystic, Succession Mystic. It's my staple here on the channel. It's what I play. It's what I make content for. No more Awakening? Nah, Awakening is still better, just that I'm having fun with Succession, you know. I think a lot of us from Black Desert, all of us players, we're kind of forgetting to have fun. We emphasize on performance and let that grant purpose via fun. And I think we forgot how to enjoy the game with the classes that we enjoy to play. Instead, we move towards classes that are high performance to bring us the enjoyment of silver. I think that's a wrong approach on an MMORPG, and I've been trying to make myself excited about Mystic just because of how much I love her in Succession. Time for some Dekia Olus. Oh no, he did it again. Oh no. Is it hard, Boozer? So I'm new to the game, so I really can't tell. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. We're just being an asshole community, just capping at you. Don't let that get to you. We just poke fun. It's like normal Owens. Is it still like you have to do specific mechanics to become optimal? Is that it still? You still have to do this certain burst towards this percentage, pull the side mobs during the animations, trigger this, stay somebody away too far. Yeah. Is it still the same? Based on Garma, the chose Suck Mystic is top 1 in Hex Sanctuary currently. Is that accurate? Let me see, because that would make a little bit of sense if the 2 Succession Mystics are playing there. And I'm no longer one of them. Hold on a minute. Let's check, because that's interesting. Let's check. So this is from August 2nd. This Valkyrie Succession Mystic suck. Nah, she's not. Ever since August 2nd, she's nowhere to be seen, actually. Succession Mystic. If you do it from what it usually puts, I think it was May or something. Oh, come on. Mystic Succession. You need to understand that Mystic Succession on the high-end game is probably played by 3 or 4 players. And their gear is not necessarily 3 or 4 players, but you get it. The pool of players is very small for you to get an actual average of what a guy going there at the cap would be against a guy that is at the hard end game cap with elixirs. So it can be an inflated value. But overall, no. Suck Mystic is not a great grinder on Hex Sanctuary, because what you see on the other classes is what everybody grinds on there. Everybody that is making from 16k trash to 26k trash. Not 26 obviously, probably like 23 tops. Some classes can do 24. But what you're seeing is the inflated number of a few Succession Mystics that are going there. It's very important to know this about Garmoth.com. I made a mistake a long while ago to call Awakening Tamer the best grinder in Scrya underwater, when there were literally 3 people, Tamers, that are submitting all their trash on Scrya underwater. And that was a thing. Seeing from April 5, it doesn't matter really. It doesn't matter. It's only 72 entries. That's for literally 4 months, only 72 entries. You know, that's not good. If it was Wusa with 2,000, then we could say, yeah, that's good there. Let's play have 3 tried Tuvala pieces to enhance, but no Valk's advice. What should I do? Go without Valk's advice. Advice of Valk's is not to be wasted like that. Oh wait, sorry. Wait, what do you mean? Advice of Valk's like the stacks. You can use black stone armor. Let me show you in a moment. Let me just clear this event. I'm not pushing for this anyways. This kind of went to shit. Oh, come on. Let me show you. If you go over here to enhancement, and you go to enhancement, you can click on additional enhancement chance and choose whether or not you want to devour something, which obviously you shouldn't. And you can select onto the black stones over here. Let's just go to this stack so you see. I can select black stones and pick how many black stones would it be required to get a certain amount of stacks. And this is the best way for you to get the enhancements going up. Just use the black stones. That's the best thing to do. I need to start going a little bit sweaty. I wasted too much time. Have I gotten the maze from the new boxes? Nope. Have I? Which new box? Perhaps I have. Ah, no, I haven't opened them. No, I'm waiting to open them all when the event ends. I'll collect whatever coins I can. Right now I have 6 bucks in me and 80 seals, so ideally I want to open these all together. I hope for Garmoth bundles and maids. Or Vel bundle. How much is Vel nowadays? Oh, guys, we have a drop rate, 20% for the next 3 hours. We're saving on a little bit of no scrolls, additional hold moons. A friend of mine from the guild got a Garmoth's heart from the from the summer bundles. Like, Not sure what's the likelihood of getting a Garmoth bundle, let alone from that bundle getting the heart from the summer event, you know? It's super rare. I wonder what should I do once I get my Elten. I'll probably hit a depression state. I'll probably like, my life has no purpose. I'll probably have to go for telescope. Yeah, he got the actual heart from the bundle. I'm lucky I've had a total of 3 hearts drop for me from Garmon. I'm really, really lucky. But I've never had in my entire life a Vel. I've never had a con. So I think it's fair to say that I could use one right now. I've seen around 20 hearts drop, but I have yet to get one from Garmod. Huh? You've had 20 heart drops? You're not talking about Karanda heart and Kudum heart and all the other baiters, right? Man, how the hell do people see 20 hearts? One of my guild mates, good guy, he's been, I think he had a total of 9 hearts or 8 hearts, something like that. Never misses a Garmon. Seen 20 hearts do since the buffs. What do you mean by 20 hearts do? Have you looted them or you've seen them drop by somebody or whatever? Because looting 20 hearts, whoa. Do you mind showing me the Solera ranking? Yes, for what in particular are you looking for? Like all of them, all the classes? I can tell you, man, first 7 spots are Dracania, probably. I'm willing to bet on that. First 20 spots being a Dracania. Not 20, my bad. First, let's say 4, maybe 5. Overall rankings, alright. My god. I was close, 3 people. 3 people with Dracania first ones. Man, that's insane. Dracania is in need of changes, man, like... You should try grinding Solera instead of mobs, yeah. Hey, Tungrad necklace, finally something, man. Oh, dude, we've been desperate. I need probably 5 more accessories this hour to make it even for the lack of the other 2. What region am I playing in? I'm in Europe. What is the Naga rotation? I have a video about it. Just run around it. It's an old video though, so the Naga hasn't changed in terms of rotation. Just grind where I grind. You'll find camps on the surrounding areas. The big question is, why are you at Nagas? What has transpired for you to commit such treachery? Look at this, 400 mil, just like that, boy. With all honesty, man, Swamp Nagas, as much as I love that spot, that's the spot where I've grinded most in my entire video experience career, whatever you want to call it. I spent from 240 AP there to about 289. 240, 289, and at the time... no, wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, no. I spent up until probably the late 290s. I have a... In one of my videos I do it. Oh, really, man? For drain shards, yeah. Honestly, I am not sure how much the statement is true, but I've seen people that specifically hunt for drain shards to go exclusively Biragi Den and over farm it with human damage. Like, this is what I've seen, but I'm not sure how better the result is. And probably you will be very bad on nails, because Biragi Den is bad on the special drops, but it is more shards, and that is no. Perhaps you can try it, you know? Come around, tell us, was it good, was it not? Because if you can go on a spot that gets... if you can go on a spot that gets 20 drain shards an hour, that's gonna be probably more silver than not getting a nail and getting 20. Oh, sorry, not getting 20 as well. Or from the other spots. Even though you might get more... Eye of the Void, was it? Or Seed of Void? A Fufu de Grave Robber. He perished as fast as he appeared. I really like this song. I really like this song. I'm gonna pump it up a bit, guys, alright? I'm a huge fan of these guys' cartoon, ever since I saw one of Draconis. Not sure if you guys knows who Dracona is. He's an OG Mystic, Succession Mystic PvPer. If you don't know who Dracona is, man, you guys need to check his PvP. I think he stepped quite down from making any content, including streaming, which is sad. But he's recognized as an OG Mystic. It's insane how good he is. He did so much for Mystic PvP with his montages. I highly recommend you guys to go check Dracona. But I think he kind of like stepped down, really stepped down from video. I haven't seen him stream, and probably that's where my comment comes from then, just because I haven't seen him stream. Perhaps he's not playing, or obviously it could be a different thing, but I would love to see him play more. He used to be live all the time. One of the things, right now as we're listening to this song, you know, this is no copyright music, right? It's one of the few things that you can play on YouTube without getting your channel absolutely gutted. YouTube, it's at times unbearably strict when it comes to copyright songs. They are gonna get you for every single ounce of copyright content. I mean, literally, you can use 1 second of a copyrighted song, literally just a snippet. Like, I used to have James Hetfield as my follower, subscriber alert, and he did like the ooh yeah, which is from Fuel, the song Fuel of Metallica. And I got copyright struck because I used the ooh yeah, because it's from the song, even though it's literally just that. And I tried to make it transformative, and it's still copyright struck me. It's insane. YouTube are so unbelievably strict. And not just that, artists are also a little bit onto the iffy side. It's one of the most important tips. I always forget to give this tip. Perhaps I'll make a short about it. Mystic improvement tips. I did a short about it. It was actually quite nice. I did enjoy making a short about it. Like this thing that I'm doing over here, guys. Space, and then just move twice behind. It saves so much distance. That's a cool song. It's catchy. Sounds like something you would play in your BMW at night. It's a little bit like deep house, but not necessarily. It's like probably industrial something. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to turn my my thingies here. Alright, let's get these bad boys in. Let's get my trash here too. And feed the pets, because they're about to Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Streaming some Elten grind, having fun. Yeah, man. I love Awakening Mystic. Every time, sorry, Suck Mystic. When I play Suck Mystic, man, even though the performance is not as good, I'm still having fun. You know, it's like one of these classes. This is when you know you found your class. That's spec. Just when you play it and you're having fun. Obviously, I'm not playing on Odekia for performance issues. Because you don't go on Dekia to have fun, man. You go on Dekia to have silver. That's where you go on Dekia. So, at any given point where I can grind low game spots or early mid game spots, I go with my Suck Mystic. It's great fun. What about you, man? What's up? How are you doing? Yes, that's so true what you're saying, man. Every single hit that she lands, it's filled with purpose. It's filled with the meaning of destruction. It feels like you can hear the ground shake. It's not necessarily realistic. It's more or less it's compelling. Compelling is the right word of it for it. Just same with Awakening Sage. Man, I should probably lower the music and just put a little bit of an edge to the Mystic. Is that too much for you guys? Should I lower it? Or do you guys want me to just cut it out completely? I'm your DJ, you tell me what you do. What do you want me to do? It's alright, alright. You know what? I've been thinking about doing a little bit of a different camera angle as well, man. Why am I getting so excited to stream? I'll tell you why, because I'm actually grinding and having fun, man. I'm actually grinding, having fun. I don't have to worry about making a video right now. I don't have to worry about looking at my channel's analytics. I don't have to worry about anything. It's so carefree. Boy, yo, how did we get up there? Also, I'm kind of self-entertaining with. What does that even mean? I'm kind of entertaining myself with the way I just shift my camera for specific aerials, just to add a little bit more action to it. You know, it's like when I do the shift of the button, I twist the camera in certain ways. You know, it's the little things that the class allows you to do that gets you excited. We've had so far this hour just one accessory. We need for the next hour 7 or 8 to make it work because we are running dry, boys. We're really running dry. Try to go a bit lower camera angle wise and closer to the character for 2 minutes to make you feel better in short-term grind. Like this? Like you mean like that? It's a little bit weird. Closer! Man, I'm about to get a... I'm about to get a seizure, man. The lightnings of her are just too strong. Use arrows to angle the camera. Upwards or downwards? You mean like this? Like... I'm not... Downwards. Uh-huh. You want me to center it on her? Like this. Other way. I mean... Alright, so I've centered it on her. I think that's a little bit too low, isn't it? I think that's a little bit too low. And it's actually weird. It almost makes me feel like I'm not maneuvering properly. Yeah, preference, definitely. I've always had it like this. The way I measure where I want it exactly, maybe you guys can try this if it's your favorite. The crosshairs, exactly at the midway section where it's about to split at the 50-50 horizontally, I do it right on my guild. This is for me the absolute perfect angle, because it puts the name on the center, so it helps with people getting more attraction towards the middle of the screen. And also, it's when I throw abilities in front, it also emphasizes upon the fact that they're centered. It kind of brings the character, at least in my eyes, as the main thing on the stream. I've got a war camp position. Can't really get that over my head. How is it? Ah! Like this. Like this. As if you're riding the horse. Is this how you farm? Onto the sides. And then you kind of zoom in like this. Oh man, look at that. Oh dude, let's have some fun. Alright, this is it. Ooh. Look at that. Pow, pow. But one thing that we gotta do if we're to play like this, perhaps... I have an idea. Let's have some fun, guys. After this pack, let's have some fun. Alright, let's go. Give me a moment. Let's go remastered, but with the AMD fidelity. And let's reduce our effects to the absolute minimum of 30%. So we don't get... We don't mess up. So let's get effects, because we're now at 100, let's get them to middle. And let's do some grinding like this. Nah, it's a little bit too... Yeah, it's a little bit too much of animations. It's not made to be played like this, obviously. But it's fun. It's cool. It's actually super cool. Too blurry. Yeah, too blurry indeed. Well, we can try without the fidelity. Let's see if this is gonna be funny. Let's go no upscale, and let's try literally with nothing. So this is gonna be... Yeah, I think it's a little bit better, but man, I'm by habit. I am by habit doing that. Yeah, it's blurry and it's laggy. It's not a good idea. It's blurry, it's laggy. It's not a good idea. I'm surprised that people actually play like this. Reroll Guardian for the true God of War experience, or if you want to gender bender it, make sure you do an Awakening Lahn and feel miserable. Nah, the issue for me personally wasn't the depth of blur. It was the fact that there's too much happening at your character, and specifically with Mystic. Probably other classes won't be like this, but it really overloads. It felt like I'm playing Suck Mega on release on 100%. How much silver am I making here an hour? I can scratch above 900 million for sure. But that is with Agnes. So the spot is not made to be relevant, but it's funny that this spot is more relevant than City of the Dead. And the funniest thing about City of the Dead is that I know the new boots will be a part of the City of the Dead, or really be grinded there in specific. And I good and damn well am sure that that's what's gonna make the spot viable in terms of silver. Oh yes, you are completely right, Mehmet. Succession Mystic in general, heavy classes that focus on abilities around them, and Gaifen Lower, it's just a horrible thing. Gaifen Lower is so overpowering from graphics. It makes full-blown sense though, because it's the last piece of your entire gear, right? So it's... You can grind everything else in mid-game, including late game, and it's sellable. So I think it's just a matter of you getting the purchase. I'm pretty confident, I'm confident that they will be making City of the Dead into that change for boots. Into that grind for boots. And perhaps they'll make Tungrad Ruins as well, where it's gonna be easier to make. But if it's not, if the Ator Shrews are not from City of the Dead, then what would it be? And I think this is how messed up Pearl Abyss are. Feel free to quote me on this. I think they'll make the essence of hunger, the devouring essence. I think they'll make it exchangeable for the embers or whatever it's needed to make that. This is how messed up they are. I'm pretty confident that they will do this. From a developer perspective, I'm pretty confident they're aware right now that it's not working with the current Devouring Hunger essence, and they'll make the essence usable for the new shoes as well, so that they would furthermore emphasize upon people buying it. No, they won't make it with Despair. I think they gave up on the Despairs. The only thing that would make sense for Despairs right now, in my eyes, and for Scorching Sun Shards as well, so two things at the same time, would be to recharge Dekia with them. I think this is the only thing Pearl Abyss should be aiming at right now. Focus upon Dekia being recharged with Scorching Sun Shards and the other thing, Crystallized Despair. I don't think there should be any additional exchanges available for it. In fact, the fact that they made Despairs exchangeable for the new Embers was such a bait, man. I lost 10 billion silver because I did that. And then they crashed the Despair, because they're absolute assholes. That's such a dick move, though. Like, isn't that a dick move? If you really think about it, guys, now please put your mind to this in a moment. Isn't it a dick move for you to create a resource? Obviously, it's going to be a resource that will have incredibly short lifespan because of its initial use. That's Crystallized Despair, which is tied directly to, do you need the Exalted Veil or not? Then what you're gonna do is, because that resource is depleting in terms of desire, nobody wants that resource because desire is absolutely zero, they further emphasize upon that being a prominent thing by allowing, in a clickbait fashion, for you to get your boots. Sorry, your gloves, the dance gloves. And then what they did was they buffed the spot so bad to the point where everybody that committed towards this to rush for their for the gloves is essentially behind because of the spot changes being so prominent to the point where Crystallized Despair is now tanking. And I'm not even kidding when I say tanking. Like, it's insane. Look at this. Look at this. It's 22,000 Crystallized Despair in bottom price. It is a little bit of a dick move in my eyes for Pearl Abyss to do this. And if they do this again, people will not fall for it. People will not fall for it. If they make Crystallized Despair exchangeable for the new thing, people are gonna go like, yep, I'm just done with this. And they don't want to do that, because if they up the Crystallized Despair again, you will have people making 1.5 billion of Bluetooths. And that's something they don't want to make. So I don't see them being this silly for these arguments. I don't think they will be this silly to mess this up. Who is your horse? Oh no, I'm not going back to the NPC to sell my... You cannot get your horse in Hystria, it's forbidden. I use maps. I use maps to return. I have the Adventurers map, which allows me to do one return when I'm full every 2 hours. After 2 hours, it's impossible to make a third one without having to throw something with my mate's numbers. And on my second 2-hour grind, I return with the regular map, and I'm done for the day pretty much. This is what I'm planning on doing. I'm surprised we didn't get a vodka today. Usually this is where you get the vodkas. Akman is a lot worse for storage maids than Hystria. Akman is almost unbearable without 20 plus storage maids. Akman is brutal on storage maids. The amounts of scrolls that drop is just insane. I think that's something that they really should be fixing, because so far Akman is dropping probably 40 scrolls an hour or something like that, which is... So you cannot grind 2 hours. On the third hour you'll be struggling unless you have 194 slots available like I did. 192, my bad. I'm capped out on slots. And they cannot give more slots. I think they said that's an interface issue some time ago. Perhaps I'm wrong on this, but I think that there were some issues. Either interface to server, something like that. The more slots you have, the more you have to load, the slower the load becomes, something like that. In loads in terms of server feedback, etc. Oh, really? Oh my god. Oh. So what do I need to pop now? I need a 50 million. Can I... Wait. Do I have something else? Oh, I have one of these. Okay, that's actually cool. Let's pop this. Let's pop a 50 mil. The last hour of the day, guys. Afterwards, we'll be selling everything as fast as possible, and we'll be doing another TED attempt for Tungrat necklace. Sorry, Tungrat belt. And if it goes TED, we hit the pen. I think it's gonna be my fourth pen Tungrat attempt. In general, is going to be my 7th pen accessory attempt. I did 3 distortions before that, with the crown stones that I had. Just so I use them before they go up in price. Speaking of crown stones, guys, do your the daily thing. Not arena. What was it? Pit of the Undying. Yes, Pit of the Undying. Don't forget to do Pit of the Undying, guys. It will be a free 300 million for about 20. What am I talking about? 20. What am I talking about? Probably for less than 10 minutes of play. I wish they really would bring a feature that would disconnect you immediately if you have connection issues. What purpose would that serve? I lost a Gearing Crystal in Orcs because of this. Oh wow. You should make a ticket. You have once or twice a year a free crystal restore. You really should take advantage of that. What's up, Vodashai? Sea Burial deals negative damage. It almost feels like it's healing the mobs. I need to buff that ability so bad. Like that's one of my top Succession Mystic priority changes. If they were to do something, they need to buff Sea Burial's damage. You can't have an ability deal less damage than a generator. Like seriously, Sea Burial on 3 shards deals less damage than a generator. In fact, it's better for you to use it, the generator, instead of the Sea Burial. Like it's so bad. Or at least make its cooldown significantly lower, I don't know. Bring purpose to the ability, give it 15 DP like you gave to the Awakening ability, I don't know. Yeah, after PA buff everything else. Problem is, I mean, it's hard not to argue that there isn't Striker Supremacy, isn't it? Have you guys seen the recent post in Prolibus? On the Black Desert? A striker in the middle, left is, what was it? Left is Sage Awakening, and on the right is Awakening Guardian. That's really bad, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You really need to get deep into this with the PA support team. Probably you have, but it could be something like your switches of the router restarting, getting you out. try to call up your network provider to see what's happening in that particular time. Usually they're good to assist. If you tell them, hey guys, I'm playing and then all of a sudden my internet stops, then what you can do is just get them home and they can see if you're losing packets. It could be so many things, right? Mom, Dad, Mystic took my spot again. That was my joke. That was my joke. I really like it. I like it. Let me eat a bit. I'm so tired right now. I'm tired and hungry, guys. Sorry for speaking with full mouth. I know it's inappropriate. But you guys have heard worse shit coming from my mouth than it being full. There's Garmoth in 30 seconds. I have to go. Oh, 30 minutes. Sorry, guys. 30 minutes. Sorry. Well, have you tried switching providers? If I had an issue similar to what you have right now, I would be obsessed with it to the point where it's going to be unhealthy. You actually did. Oh my god. Man, I pity when somebody has such connection issues and you can't resolve it. One of my very first jobs I ever took, it was as a internet online technical support. That's one of my very first jobs I've ever had. But man, like, you used to be surprised, and I did it for an English company, so it was just misery. People from the UK, man, I pity these guys' internet. It's so bad, their internet there. It is incredibly bad compared to what other countries have. I mean, usually you don't get your entire internet connection cut off because of a cable. Usually that's something somewhere going out of some place saying, oh my god, your bandwidth is too big. No? Like, I think that's it. Your bandwidth is too big, I need to restart it. And usually that's what drops connection. Usually that's at the local exchange or something. A cable either blows up or it doesn't. I don't think it could be a cable. It's more likely a port, it's more likely a switch, it's more like some sort of an exchange that they have. Whatever. Man, look at me trying to sort it out. Sorry, man, I didn't want to... I think this is a DFS action, boys. I think this is a DFS action. Unless he calls for it, I'm not gonna ask for it. Hi. Sure. Alright, this is the DFS, guys. I'll just clear these guys here. Was about damn time for it to happen. I'm gonna go with these. I don't need anything else. Let me just turn this off. I'm gonna go with an exquisite. I'm gonna go with one of these. Wow. Well. I mean, I don't want to be an ass, you know? I don't want to be an asshole, like just say GF, you know? When I saw that player miss every single hit of mine, I was like, yeah, something's wrong here. Yeah, we use it, dude, of course. Everybody uses everything, man. I've had people come at me with full elixir rotations on Swamp Fogans, man. Like, you is toxic. You is toxic as hell, man. It's forbidden in mana, lol. Well, every region has its rules. We go full ham, man. Like, people go full ham here. You switch everything, you get your top PvP stuff, all of it. Otherwise, you lose the DFS. You don't want to lose the DFS. But the moment that Sork, like, violation missed everything, I was like, yeah, I just had it easy at that point. I didn't even want to grab, I just wanted to collateral damage kill. Hold on, something ain't right. Also, Succession Mystic Steroid is really strong. It's one of the strongest steroids in the game. My steroid is unbelievably strong. You guys perhaps don't know how strong it is. Let me show it to you. After this one. Bad verdict. No steroid. My steroid is this. Recovers 500 HP, 3 martial spirit shards, which is the big part of it. All AP 20, DP 20, attack speed 30, all accuracy rate 15, all evasion rate 15 for 30 seconds. That's a very strong steroid. That's a very strong steroid. Awakening Mago steroid is somewhat similar, but instead of accuracy rate, it gives critical hit damage. Baragidang alarm keeps restarting. Any idea? Try look for a video online. I haven't farmed there since the rework. Really? I mean, aren't all steroids 2 minutes? I haven't played a class with 3 or something. I think that's a standard, right? Like all steroids to be 2 minutes. Did it change? I just know. The first time I explored any other class since Mystic was this year, so I'm not really sure of other classes and what their steroid cooldown is. It was only Suck Mystic as 2 minutes when the rework came out. Oh, beats me, man. I know, like, the best PvP steroid in the game is Ninja, probably. The bleed is just savage. One of the worst is Lahn. Because Lahn is actually overriding the already better add-on. How do you find group for Ataraxia? There's a Discord. Hold on. It's the BDO all on community. They look for dungeons over there. Let me try to give you invite people. Let me just copy this. This is the Discord. Join over there and follow the things. This is the best way. The other way is if you go over here into adventure, and into adventure there is Oh wait, it wasn't an adventure. Where was it? Community? Yeah, it's in community. Find party platoon. And usually if somebody is looking to do a dungeon, you'll find it here. The outside of that best way is just to go there with your guilds. If you don't have a guild, find one. Usually every guild's run a couple of parties every week for rewards. The video all in community is a great spot, but people there are really sweaty, so they might ask you to kind of know what you're doing. But probably you'll find somebody out there. No worries, man. Enjoy. Boy, that's quite along the middle. That's quite along the middle. I went full-blown damage versus that Sork. We just DFS'd. Like full-blown damage. What happened there? What is this sudden love that I feel? How? That was a frontal. Guys, this... Oh, we have a tower inside of a tower. That's actually great. Tower inside of a tower, folks. Let them pile up. A third tower inside of a tower. What the hell is happening? This is the third tower inside of a tower. Boy. Wait. No way. Man, that was so... Whoa. Dude, that was so many towers all of a sudden. The game is telling me, Verdict, you're not gonna get accessories, but we will damn sure give you the Eltens here, as if you are onto the desperate Elten. They told me. I spoke with Jay, he said yes, it is true. Yes. They done did us dirty, guys, but it's okay. What's up, Andrew? How to tread this day lightly. You had a bad... I had a bad influence over you. What? What did I say this time, man? Everybody got a problem with me, bro. Start playing Mystic. My god. I'm such a horrible human. I'm out here telling people to play a class that's not viable. Everybody's got an issue with me, man. Look at this, dude. It's what happens when you enjoy a class, brother. It has nothing to do with me. You just found a class that you enjoy. Yes, I might have done a little bit of a push. Riva rotation, best for Elten. Yes. That is factually correct. A guildie of mine did the Elten in less than 20 hours. Sorry, forgive me, did the compass in less than 20 hours. You know what class he did it on, guys? He did it on a fucking Maiwa. And it's a suck one of that. And you know what he did afterwards? He stopped playing. And he said that he's taking a break from the Elten. It's tired him, is what he said. He said, I'm taking a break from grinding the compass. As if he grind that thing, actually. Those 20 hours, man. They hurt my shoulders. They hurt my wrist hurting. I need to take a break from the game, guys. It was so tiring. Who this? Lexer. Your Ronar species was 40 hours. Let me see something. You're not ready to hear this, boy. My fucking Sherakan piece was 153. In my presence, you're not allowed to talk. Man, with all honesty, I cried when that piece dropped. I counted these hours as if I had nothing. Right now, it's here on Elten. Here, it's not. It doesn't matter because I'm not missing that much money here. Back in the day, you were making probably about 150 or 190 million an hour when you were grinding that thing on spots where you could make $500 million. I remember I was with my ex at the time, and she was sitting right next, literally over here on the side of my desk, sitting on my bed, and she was playing on a laptop. She played Lahn. I tried to get her into the game. And man, she was talking on the phone. That day we broke up, by the way. No joke, it just happened to be that day. It wasn't because of Black Desert or anything like that. Sorry, that took a little bit of a different turn, but anyways. Literally, I get the piece to drop. And it was something like in the afternoon. I don't know, probably 2, 3 p.m. And I get the drop, man. And I cannot believe it. And I jump out of the chair. I'm like, woof, everything flying, man. My titties went up. And I'm like, I'm literally shedding tears, happy that it's finally done. I'm literally shedding tears, happy that it's finally done. And you know what she said? She said, calm down. You're annoying. And I was like, bitch. I got 2 punches to the... Yeah, I forgot. Nah. I was grinding so hard for this piece, man. I was like putting such optimal hours, so many optimal hours into this. And she's playing and she got annoyed that I got it. And I was like, you are not looking out for me, are you? And at that moment I realized, and we broke the same day. Broke up the same day. Rule of thumb, or rather, moral of the story: be happy with Verdict when he's happy. Otherwise, there will be recommendations. Obviously, I'm joking with the story, dude. I'm not sure if it was even the same day. It was close towards the time it dropped. I just twisted it for it to be fun. But yeah, it's very weird when somebody gets annoyed when you're happy. Like, why are you shutting me down, man? I banished that bitch. Oh my god. She sounded like she was already thinking about a breakup. I don't give a flying rat's ass. At that time what happened. I have the love of my life right now, right next to me. Not literally. Never been happier than what I am right now with a person. Just like the just like the Japanese GF story that go back to that. What Japanese GF story? Okay, now you had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. I need to understand this. What is the story? Who said had a Japanese girlfriend? Somebody else here said they have a Japanese girlfriend. Calling them Oni-chan. Who said that? Oh, what's up, Ipka? Give us the sauce, Brandon. The fact that you know what a sauce is, you fapper. Are we all fappers though? Got back from work, how about you? I am working right now. I'm doing good, man. Elten, you shall drop my piece, and I shall plunge my 2 fists in thy rear, like this. That's a scam. What's up, Ifka? How's the streaming going on Kick, man? Did you get any views on the shorts? On League of Legends? The piece broke before it fell. He was like, I was about to give it to you. But you hurt me. Oh my god. Okay, I'll try with the next Elten. If I'm not being gentle, if it doesn't drop while I'm being gentle with the next Elten, I am not going to continue being a good guy. Alright. I'll clear these guys first, so I can be a little bit more gentle with the Elten. Alright, so let's do it with auto attacks. Little Elten, please provide me. Please provide me, little Elten. I promise it's gonna be... I'm not gonna roundhouse kick you, just a little bit. Mehmet! You lied? You lied to me. If it drops, yeah. If it did. Relax, relax, everyone. Can't complain, got some views on the shorts, made 20 followers, and yeah, I'm good now, nice. Pay design to make me a custom profile picture too. Good shit. Pay an editor to do these shorts. I think it's gonna be, they usually do it super cheap because it's so fast, it's such fast work. It's like such fast work. They're gonna make your plays really shine. 2 devils in one night, on that 1 hour, very nice. So basically made about 2.5 bill. That what you're trying to tell us here, grinding for this shit Elten thing? Are you trying to make me cope? Oi, 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 guys, garmotte. Garmotte! Ah! Yes, you can, Mehmet. I'm a generous god. Vulcan was the one who whispered that to my ear. Treat the Elten gently, and it shall drop thy desire. Oh wow, that hurt. What the hell? Oi, garmotte. Once you can afford that, why not? But nah, I want to know more about how the magic happens yourself. I understand that. I actually started editing my own stuff because of how pedantic I am. And I knew that if I had to rely on somebody else, it would never get the job done right. So yeah. Wait, she didn't do the thing. What? That's so weird. She didn't do the thing, guys. Oi! Nom nom nom. Wow, she did it backwards like the moonwalk of Michael Jackson. She went like, if she said hee hee, I'd lose it. Whoa, where did she go? She almost went to Kama Sylvia, dude. Come here, you lizard. Oh. Oh, come on. Is she really gonna live? Alright, cool. Guys, I think we failed to pick up the quest. Could you imagine me being that? No, it's okay. I actually see it. Yeah, look at you and your Doom horse. Let's move so we don't annoy people. And nothing. Cronies. Good, good. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's a bitrate thing, Ifka. It's just how... This is the selling point of Twitch. You can make Twitch you look literally as good as YouTube, I know. Elten... No. I guess it doesn't work like that. Max tweeter and Twitch kick is 8k. Yeah, for Twitch max bitrate is 6. You can go to 8 without getting in trouble, but most likely they will process only 6. For partners, it is 8. It's in the contract for partners. The idea is that you don't want to stream on Twitch. You kind of really don't want to stream on Twitch through the graphics card, but often enough it's a better idea. For example, the biggest Twitch streamers that have their quality set so high, these guys are actually streaming from a separate rig, and it's entirely dedicated towards that. And that separate rig has the profile on the CPU and GPU on high, which means that all the resources are being reallocated there, so the quality is vastly more pristine. You can do CPU without any issues in League of Legends. You can't do CPU on action games though. CPU on action games, man, that's a miserable thing. In order for you to stream CPU on action games, man, wow, let me tell you, you need some heavy machine, and you need that machine to have some good bandwidth. In general, GPU streaming is more bitrate related, while the CPU streaming is more processor related. So if you have a great processor from which you can stream and play the game at the same time, this is never the case because it's impossible, then you can potentially have a stream looking better than the GPU render. Have everything I need, but can't be asked making content. I mean, dude, with all honesty, with that Wusa of yours, you can do stuff, man. But if you don't feel like it, then nobody can make it. Why wouldn't your make it? I don't get it. Like, what's your GPU? Dude, I've seen streamers with 750 doing 1080p streams from the GPU. I don't think that's a true statement. Now, if you don't have a GPU and you're running from the graphics model on your CPU, now that's a different thing. The fact that you're even streaming in that condition. $40.90, boy. Ah. Disgusting. How the hell? That's so expensive, Boozoo! Disgusting. My GPU is just... Oh shit. Yeah, that cannot handle streaming. How the hell do you have... What's your CPU, Ivka? Look at what he said. Money was never a problem. When hand out some here then, motherfucker. Shit. I've been struggling. Never say sentences like this unless prepared to be challenged. If I were to make an upgrade, I'd probably get a 4070 Ti. I know the stream quality will become a lot better. I did on Twitch, he says. Why not get a 37? No, 4070, my bad. Oh, so basically you're okay. You have a 2-week graphics card to make that processor run that well. You're probably bottlenecking your own processor because of the graphics card. You are probably doing that. You need to get a graphics card like, dude, get a second-hand 9080 like or 9080 Ti, something that this card probably costs $100 right now. Get a second-hand better graphics card because yours is throttling the crap out of your PC. Also, who knows what your motherboard is and how the hell did that motherfucker run that Ryzen processor with that card? How the hell did that happen? You're running some fucking Voltron over there. I don't like graphics cards of AMD. I am tempted on trying Ryzen's because I do stream, I do render content for YouTube, and I believe that Ryzen is overall the better working processor for such purposes. Dude, if I had a 4090, man, oh my god. Yeah, monitors aren't really good. I'm happy that you say this because I was tempted when I was buying my PC to wait until there is something good for the 4K monitors, but apparently that's still not a thing. I myself really want to get an ultra-wide monitor. I think it's time for gaming to move towards ultra-wide. I think it's a good idea to move towards ultra-wide. No, your graphics card is horrible. Yeah, sure. No. Right now, dude, my graphics card right now is probably $600. I have a 360. Oh my god, tongue red necklace. Oh, dude, that looked a little bit different in my eyes. Ultra wide new GPU. Yes, I agree. I want to move away from this 360, man. 360 has been the bane of my existence as a graphics card. It's a graphics card that lands nowhere. It's neither good, it's neither bad. It neither gives you what you want, it neither gives you what you need, it neither even gives you what it's paid to do. 360 is such a failure, man, as a card. How's the Gaifen buff, sir? 25k peak. Good. Ah, we got another tower inside the tower. That's cool. Intel doesn't make graphics cards. Nvidia does. Yo, the amount of CC. Ho, these guys kept me more in the CC than a Suck Nova. Sheesh. Oh, they do? What the fuck? I need to stop talking when I'm not sure. I thought that was Intel. Is this something new? Because I don't remember Intel making graphics cards. I remember them just making processors. I'm down to try them if they promise a better connection between, a better relation between the graphics card and the CPU instead of one bottlenecking the crap out of the other all the time. 2-3 years now. Oh yeah, well, I'm dumb. I apologize, man. Everybody is worried though in investing in a fresh product. People prefer the proven brand. You know? It's called Arc. Interesting. I wonder what their series will be called. I wonder what their series will be called. Yeah, that's the trap of everybody that makes good cards, right? They just overprice it for the sake of it because there is no competition. Not right now, obviously. I will research if I remember later. I'm not that much of a tech guy myself. I know how it works on a basic level so that I can maneuver around it. I don't know how to do a benchmark if my life depended on me. I'm not sure about anything. What? That was a 100% felt kill at Fufu. Right now, I really want to move towards... I mean, obviously I won't be able to afford this probably for the next year. In general, I really have to move towards creating a separate rig that will do nothing but streaming. Luckily, these rigs can be super cheap to make. I just haven't researched a lot onto that. And by super cheap, I mean you don't need... depending on what type of rig you're making, like a streaming rig, you don't need it to be a full PC. You need it to be just a functioning machine. And I need to move towards that so I can start streaming from the processor and make some good content. The issue with that is the electricity bill, because that's like the second thing. I really have to do this. What is enough, but the sounds it makes is something that I don't like. Here's the thing, man. If I start streaming on my PC through the graphics card and pump that thing to 100 and then want to play the game on a good graphics quality and then Dependables, dependables. I really want to get... I need a better graphics card because the 3060 does not give... 3060 is not a good graphics card to stream off the... Oh, it's not a good graphics card to stream off of the NVNC encoder. Or stream it. Get an isolated case. How is that even a thing? It's still gonna... Is that even a thing, Bozo? How is that even a thing? An isolated case. It still needs to breathe out of somewhere. How the hell are you gonna isolate it? It still needs to have an airflow, right? Or is like some weird types of engineering marvels that I'm not aware of. It's just so weird. For example, I watched this streamer Black Desert Online. Her name is Kugels, and she has a 3080 Ti. We stream with exactly the same settings, but her stream is looking probably twice as better as mine, and that's just because of the graphics card. Oh, dude, I really need to get that then. How much is one of them cases, boy? Ugh. Guys, we've been having today the worst luck ever. Like, literally the worst luck ever. Four hours. We're about to finish 4 hours. And for 4 hours, we had only 2 Tomb Raider earrings. €150. I'm willing to stomach that. If I can keep that PC up and running all the time and it can be isolated, like properly isolated, so it can stay in my room without giving me a headache. I mean, Brendan, you're farming on the regular deck here, you know. Oh, sorry, regular Thornwood. I wonder if there will be a difference in the airflow. Like, if there will really be a difference in the airflow. I need to research that, because I really need this. My girl, she's like, every time we go to bed, she really doesn't want the PC to be turned on. She wants that PC to just stay shut. She doesn't want it to be turned on, she doesn't want it to hear anything from it, she doesn't want... Right, I mean, if this installation case is gonna help, oof, that's investment in my well-being family life. Wait. It's because you're on console. Oh. I apologize. On behalf of Pearl Abyss for the deprivation that you've been put to settle with and deal with. Well, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. I'm having it. I'm having to think that it's annoying a little bit. But right now, that's not the first thing. Right now, I need to get my PC checked, which is gonna happen either this week or not. It's gonna happen next week. And I gotta get it fixed, I need to get it reinstalled, I need to check the paste stuff, all those things. I have a technician that deals with that. I am not competent for this. I think I just saw a ninja over there. Man, look how they piled up. Ooh, your boy is tired, guys. It's been such a long while since I farmed so much. Hey, I'm out on Shin. Mystic or Archer? Whichever you prefer. Let me check this. I'm using a Be Quiet fan right now for my processor, and with all honesty, I am not impressed with it. It's in fact... It's in fact bad. And they gave it to me on a discount, which kind of sums up. I swear to God, if I was on a schema, they could sell ice to me. I'm such a bad consumer. Yeah, I pasted that. I'll check into hold on, let me just... fraction design. Right. Corsair is not viable, man. I really just avoid both of them and go Musa. What a fucking normie. I've heard that it's simply better to have a rig no matter how you're looking. Unless you stream from a graphics card. Because some of these graphics cards have the power and you can't even like pull them that far up. But I'm sad that EVGA stopped working with Nvidia. EVGA was my personal preference of graphics card manufacturer. Do you guys know, what do you even need for a rig to work? Like, do I need to have a graphics card in it? Do I need to have something cheap? Obviously, I need to have a graphics module onto the processor, so I cannot run with an F1. Nvidia's fault, yes indeed. That's why I'm so worried I'm buying the new thing. Did they resolve the issue with the cables? You guys know? I haven't kept up with that ever since it came out. All I know is that they found out that the short circuiting of the cable came when it was bent. I watched Jay's 2 cents cover on this, and blessed be that motherfucker Jay, man. I swear to God. Jay's 2 cents is... Oh, dude, if you need to know something, just go visit that guy. Not 100% yet, wow. Well, I saw the detailed investigation that YouTubers did, and it's actually a thing that they managed to pull off. And it wasn't even ridiculously, what they had to do wasn't ridiculous. You just had to bend the fucking cable on 90 degrees. So if you had something similar, like if you have to bend your cable because the card is too big to fit in your damn box, then you will cause a short circuit, and the cable will start melting. Not that I am the guy to speak on that, as if I am the person holding the knowledge, but from what I see, it's actually a thing happening. My uncle, he bought a 4070 because the 4070s, he bought a 4070 Ti. There was not a single instance of short circuiting on them for whatever reason. Not sure if it's the same adapter, or was it? No, it wasn't short circuiting, or was it? As far as I know, I think it was when you bend the adapter, the wires touch, so they circuit and start melting. So I guess it is. Have you been to your stream lately? No. Ever since that one time where I was incognito. I'm staying away right now from other platforms. I barely watch any streams. I've barely played video up until today, and I just wanted to stay away from all types of content creation, really. Outside of making the essential YouTube stuff, so I don't get pulled out from any of my engagements with Pearl Abyss or whatever. Bow, 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 bow. Alright guys, we have 1 minute more. And we shall be done afterwards. I do have to log out my Mystic though. And then I have to find another... I have to find another portal to get to Hystria for tomorrow. I did a TED attempt yesterday. It went actually. Oh no, wait, never mind. It didn't went. But the one before, I had a stack which went. So obviously it didn't create a pen. Oh, what did I do, man? Now I have to wait for these fuckers to. Okay, let's do it like that. Kill these first. Oh, these return so It returns so slow. And then they have a reset. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. Skip that. Alright, let's just finish these guys here. Do that Elten that I've complete accident missed. Good stuff. Alright, cut this out. Damn, man, we did a lot of grinding today. Happy about it, actually. Now, where was the map? Yep, here it is, Valencia City. Let's scoot out, boys. See what type of silver we made. We'll see if we have another attempt. Hopefully we do. For Tri-Fallen God, ideally anywhere from, at the very least, 160 to somewhere like 180, 90. Not 1,000, man. Anyways. How did I get... I have 19 spirit dust on me. Weird. Yeah, I'm not doing these, obviously. Let's put this here. Yeah, nah, but the previous hour I was under the impression because I melted 150 of them and I was like, what happened? And then I remembered, oh, I did a boss. Let's sell this. Hopefully there's no, there are no orders for these. I really want these to sell as fast as possible. 110 of these bad boys. Put them in. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's go sell the stuff. Yeah, 140 stacks. It's a good idea to get them to at the very least 160. Otherwise, that Fallen God is gonna look miserable on you. The likelihood of you getting a try is too low. Good stuff. Happy with this, actually. Let's put stuff here that I do not need. Put stuff here that I do not need. And just because I'm cool about it... Oh, there's a Mystic here. I'm gonna just smelt these and open them. You hit a dream died! Hey! Congratulations, man! Congratulations! I'm gonna open all of these, by the way. 4 of them. Right. 1. Oh wait, you can actually open all of them. Failures! Trap, gallop, all of them failures. All right, let's get all of the silver in. And see, I think I can afford to get a try to attempt. The annoying part of it is gonna be the annoying part of it is gonna be a fight. If this ever goes to pen, I have to reach out for the cup extraction again, and I don't want to do it. What do I want to do? Tongue rat belt. Yeah, we have enough. Now when I pick the cappers, it's gonna be enough. Let's go another tongue rat belt. I am dead broke out of these attempts. I have 20 million with me. Jesus. I'm broke as broke could be, holy moly. I have failed already two TED attempts. So this one statistically not supposed to go, but if it does, hey. Alright. Hey, that's a mystic. Hold on a minute. Look at you. Look at you. Looking all weird with your camp set. Am I that dumb? Yes, I am that dumb, ain't I? Yep. And you. Why? What happened? Did you die, broke Kieran? Alright, ladies and gents, the second click of the day, second TED attempt. We grinded our asses off today. Everything we sold to get to this today. And then we go 3, 2, 1. Pow. Ooh. Content. Oh my god, look at this. Pow! Alright, now we need to sell cappers. Because we don't have enough. Do we have orders for these? Oh yeah, we do. Alright, okay, you're lucky. You're lucky. Tongrad belt. Ladies and gentlemen, behold the 4th attempt. Let's start recording because I don't want to miss this. We're recording, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, the 4th pen attempt on the Tongrad alone. On the Tongrad alone. If this goes, we're still too lucky to be true. So, it goes 3, 2, 1. Pow! It must. Oh, that was too fast. That was too fast. Don't worry about it, guys. This is the nature of the game. We're not upset. We're not mad. When you have this, you actually progress, which is good. Progression is important. Alright, guys. This is everything I can give you out for today. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate your time being here. I really, 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 really do. And I'll see you soon. I'm not sure if I'll stream later. I'm not sure if there will be a video today or tomorrow. But we are slowly working towards something big. And, once it's all settled out, once I have it all fleshed out, I'm gonna tell you all about it. Love you to that, guys. Mwah. Much love. Thank you for being here. Take care. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye.